So we find ourselves back in Casile, and we find ourselves in Goblin Row, and we join a familiar goblin of the name of Pulse, as well as a familiar-looking uh, person that seems very familiar to Cayenne, and a very familiar unicorn type of person as well, and a very dark gentleman that looks like he's very much out of his depth of water. And he's wearing a pink apron across his sleeves are rolled up. And he holds a spoon in one hand, a ladle spoon for soup, and a spatula in another hand. And he looks around briefly, trying to observe the situation. And Osling looks over and says, Lumion, you stir the soup. And he's like, he looks at this massive, like, cauldron of stew in front of him, and she takes his hand gently and puts it into the stew and starts helping him stir it. He's like, ah, I see. Makes sense. So it doesn't burn. It's like, yes. And Alufa looks over. She's like, I don't know if they would notice. They're goblins. And you hear Pulse, ah, it's okay. It adds texture. And she comes over and she puts cornbread on these bowls, and they start to hand them out to Goblin Row, serving them a hearty meal, and they're within the same scene and things that are happening within Goblin Row. You can see that it's actually being built up more than just shacks. It's actually starting to have like stone structures, proper homes built. And the goblins, of course, have their own input on this situation, but they seem to respect the fact that they're actually getting the proper treatment. And suddenly there is a cacophony of noise, and you hear a bunch of goblins giggling, and a scholar sits there, and he's like, that is not how you say the word fork. And there's just like almost like a parodying of a bunch of goblins. Back, 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 back. And he's like, I've had enough of it. I am done. Lessons are done for today. Go eat. And the scholar walks off, and Osling looks over and says, well, making progress. They know at least 50 words. And that is the cold open for today, as the other half of the group seems to be doing food service for the Goblin Row as a charity or perhaps community service. Moving over to today's session, and currently within the temple. Yeah, we pick up with the family, and having had a arduous day of dealing with the other door and the events that unfolded from that, and also a bit of storytelling.
So the next day or later on in the day? I forget where we ended.
I would say it's evening time. You guys are settling in for dinner time.
Okay. All right. Anyone seen Diane?
Last I heard and saw, she was tending to the plants, but I didn't see her when we passed by.
Yeah, she missed dinner. All right. Go over to Uria. Is that, or Uriel? The leader lady? and ask if there's anybody here that's supposed to keep tabs on people that are in or out of this building.
He raises an eyebrow a little bit, and she just sets down the food that she's eating, and she's like, "So the only people we keep tabs on are possible enemies and my own staff."
I'm just wondering because we haven't seen our sister like all day.
Ah, well, perhaps you should keep your eyes peeled and look for her.
Yeah. Just wondering if you knew of someone that may know where everybody is. Urine. Urine? Ewan?
What do you call her that? She make him pissed.
EUIN, I think is what it is. That's what I wrote down. All right. Return. Nobody knows where she's at. Go look for her.
Yeah, dinner is essentially roasted chicken served in a corn chowder.
Should leave the make sure there aren't any bird folk, and then at the end of dinner just put the cube out. Pull in all the bird meat.
All the bird bits.
All the unused bird bits. Recharge the chicken cube.
Actually, that would be a good question to ask. Is there any poultry on the menu
She just said chicken.
aside from that?
I don't understand. There's chicken.
Just chicken? Okay. Are there any bird folk in the area that we should try to avoid?
One of the researchers is an owl folk.
An owl folk? Oh, cool.
I don't know if I trust this fucker.
Come on,
Why?
you trust Jir. There's also Jir.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna simply go around, ask anyone like, hey, if you're not done with that stuff, don't toss it.
Oh my God! Seriously? I thought I was just joking.
Don't toss it. I can use that actually.
Maybe. I think it actually needs live animals.
I don't know if it
That,
does.
that enhances its goriness and gruesomeness and like weirdness.
I think you just want to hear birds scream, which is weird because you're not the feather phobic.
You're not fully feather phobic. You're meeting birds that you like.
Yeah, it's just every other feather motherfucker is trying to kill me, so it's just a matter of time.
Come on, you haven't even met the worst birds in the world yet.
Oh, so that's how I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna very politely ask our friend Jair, as well as the owl, the owlin, is that what they were? Yeah.
They're an owl folk.
Ask them to very kindly take a step back. They don't want them to get hurt.
The owl folk looks at you and says, "You threatening me? Clearly you must be threatening me."
No. It's more so just a friendly warning that you don't want to get hurt. 'Cause I don't want to hurt
Because
you
then
back.
you're clearly threatening me, and Jir's like, I agree. The Hague is threatening us. Obviously, he has something against us, feathered folk.
No, not at all.
And Jir takes a step forward, and he's now standing over you, and you can see his hand is like underneath his robes. What is your agenda, Hagee?
I simply need to use whatever's left over of the chicken. However, there's something that really bad can happen if there's any bird folk in the area, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh my God.
Jir looks over at the other bird folk. Clearly, he's planning to kill us in some way. Perhaps he has desert rot. Makes the brain go strange. And then the owl folk is like, that's a thing. And they pull out a scroll and start jotting that down.
No. Okay, look. I will show you from a safe distance.
You guys could step in and stop him from causing a fucking death of someone from the Magic City and your guide.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, you talk to
returning
Sheriff-
back from
oh,
talking to Ewan, so.
Okay, so in other words, you're not there.
I'm not there.
Oh,
Yeah, I
good.
told you.
No,
I just
I
went to
get
go
it.
look to you. I
No,
told you I went to go talk to her.
no, I didn't look all good. Scab, what the fuck are you on about?
Just remember the cube.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't want them to get hurt.
Okay, I don't think we've been properly introduced yet. I'm Mongo. This is my adopted brother, Scab.
This is the first thing you thought you added. That's great. Adopted. Totally adopted.
So what's your name?
Are you looking at the outfit?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Why? Are you going to threaten me?
Absolutely not. You're here helping us. There's no way I would ever threaten you. And as weird as this is gonna sound, he's not either. He's just had a lot of head trauma. And he's leaving out a lot of important information which maybe should have been mentioned.
Perhaps he should not be currently dealing with the affairs of the awake.
Yeah, usually he saves his money sleeping.
I need you to make a will save.
A will save? Was that wisdom?
Yeah.
Numbers!
24.
Also, don't forget you have fatigue too.
Shit, that's right. Oh, man.
Oh no, you're gonna have to do numbers again.
Fuck you, I lost track.
If only they had a device where you could put in numbers
3,
and have it do
1,
math for you
Modify 20.
to calculate the fucking outcome.
For some
Oh,
reason,
I
Scat,
hurt now.
you are feeling really drowsy. Not sleepy, but just really drowsy, like, and all those muscle aches start to set in.
Oh god.
Yeah, a nap does sound kind of nice. But we have to refill the cube.
Okay, you do realize what's going on now, right? The way that you phrased everything came off as a threat.
Jeer's like, I will not be a part of some cube. I will cut your head from your body before it
That-
happens. Sorry, other eggs, but my life is at.
Totally, if he tries to add you to the cube, by all means, cut off whatever appendage that you damn well feel like.
What?
Yeah.
What's going on now?
Our
Scab tried speaking.
I'm tired.
Yes.
Go to bed.
Here, take my pouch. I hand him over the foodie food bag of holding. Don't open that next to them. You'll get them.
No
fizzled.
fucking kidding.
Scav, go to bed.
Good night. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm go night night.
We have this magic item in our possession that when any sort of it was
Avian?
designed-
Any type of avian.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually designed for like chickens and the like. That when they are in close enough of a proximity, they added
Become part of it.
to the cube.
It's nuts.
And as we found out, unfortunately, that also
The cube is indiscriminate.
is
It includes people too, if
yes,
they're
anybody who
avian
happens to be
descent.
Any fiend.
anybody basically with feathers is potential fodder. In his own way, he was actually trying to make sure that that fate did not befall either of you.
The owl looks at you, and you can see they're like two pin feathers just pointed back, like almost like airplane mode. Perhaps it would be wise to to not just use the item until you have a better opportunity instead of threatening those that happen to have feathers.
And we agree.
Yeah, we've been trying to teach him.
Apologies, please.
No threats were intended, or hopefully one of these days he'll learn not to imply them either.
Yeah.
But
And Tyr's like, he tries it. I kill him.
that's that.
And I sell him as codpiece to Orc. Tyr goes and sits down with his soup.
Is there going to be enough of him to actually? You know what? That's no.
It's not a question we need to answer.
God, don't make me start naming orcs like characters from Mad Max. Humongous, the engorged.
Anyways, yeah, Ewan has nobody on staff that like chronicles who comes and goes. So
Only her staff.
only her staff. Yeah, sorry. So I guess we gotta just go look for her.
I mean, Fod
I
is
mean, you
eating
tried
dinner.
to call her up, right? Earlier.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Oh. Diane.
Get static.
Yeah. That's not
And-
normal.
You
I
see
don't know.
Fod over there with his face in the bowl. And do a perception if you want.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is the feathered wizard mad at?
The Feather Wizard is not mad at you at all. They're actually rather chill with you. They're more mad at him than anything.
Perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Perception.
22.
14.
You guys are sitting there and you kind of catch Fod and you realize that he never got in line to get food, that he's basically just eating the scraps that are left over.
Is there currently a line for food?
No, it's clear. There's still
Oh,
food,
if-
clearly.
Then I will go get some and bring it to him.
And Fod is just sitting there and he's just kind of like licking the plate as a goblin would.
Ah, buddy.
Then he lifts it up and he places it on his head. The hat.
Hey,
Hmm.
Here you go,
have
bud.
you eaten yet?
Plenty.
Plenty. Okay. So you know, next time he's walking up, you can just go get the food in the line over there.
Fod looks at you and you can see his eyes cross a little bit and his mouth hangs open some trying to contemplate this. He tilts his head to the side and the plate clatters on the floor and startles him. He's like, ah.
See? Bongo brought you food.
You brought Fod a gift.
Looked like you hadn't eaten, so
Well,
knowing you, you probably wouldn't go and get in line to go get your food. So I brought it. I want to make sure that you
that is really nice of you. And he takes the bowl and he looks at the full bowl and there's a few plates next to him that have been licked clean.
so I'll tell the side job.
Bot's side job is a dishwasher.
Yeah, you can probably tell why at this point why he's so scrawny. It's usually like whatever scraps he gets together to make the food he normally eats that you see he's eating.
We've been here for about a day or two now?
Yeah.
Okay. When they serve dinners, do they include like a dessert item that you can go get later
Per request.
for request? What do you mean by that exactly?
You can request a dessert. They're usually made on the spot.
Oh.
They're not on the menu normally. Normally it's just a really hearty meal,
Uh-huh.
and that's basically it. And people usually, from what you guys observed from being there for the 2 days already, is that people go get food, and then like as they're doing work, they'll go get more food just to snack on as they're doing their work. Eating well, snacking while they're basically working.
Working, yeah. There's a lot of work to do here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Sounds like the way to fucking do it.
So I'll hang out with Thought,
And
well, and Mongo, yeah.
but you guys have never actually inquired what's done with the leftovers. Because there is usually some leftovers.
I don't really care that much. But have you seen our sister?
He pauses for a minute and, yeah,
Hang
she's
on.
been called away on business.
Who?
Um,
And why didn't she tell us?
well,
Nikolai. Are you really surprised she didn't?
well, she's kind of got a job and she had to answer a summons and,
Answer a summons? Were you supposed to tell us, Thought? Were you supposed to tell us?
no, Pot just knows.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, hey, I get it. We all. Okay. Alrighty. So, do we leave in the morning like we had planned or wait for her?
I mean, I don't think she'll have a problem finding you.
Probably.
Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, I guess so. That's true. I guess if we get worried enough, we'll just pray to her and she'll hear us. Alrighty. Alrighty. So how you been there, Thought?
I'm doing okay. Fod is okay.
Thought is
What do you
okay.
think about all this?
Well, the gods here are interesting.
Yeah, one of them's a bit of a dick.
They've all been nice to me. Very
you've-
company.
You've talked to them?
I've talked to all of them.
Huh. Do you know their names now?
I do.
You do. Would you be able to write those down?
Fod's like, I can write it down.
Cool.
Well, when we talked to the necromancy one, I know she has an item of a coffin nail, and transmutation has clay. Do you know what the other ones use?
I do. The necromancy one, she's actually quite nice. She gave me a muffin.
Gee, you muffin. Seems
Was
like a
it
nice
made
one.
with scav pots because she really doesn't like it. Then again, when we kind of went in there,
Did I not? Yeah, because like, did I not tell him the story about what I did with that amulet, or tried to do with that amulet?
I don't remember.
I mean, you know what I did, right? I told somebody, right?
Remind me.
You know, when I put the amulet there and I prayed to Carl to, bless it, with, transmutation magic, it just shattered.
Oh. You say the wrong thing.
I think the wrong thing was praying to Carl instead of the guy that's here.
That might be.
I wonder if Scav did that.
Pretty sure he got the necromancy one because we were being chased by an undead displacer beast. And instead of trying to talk things out,
Uh-huh.
he just immediately goes to sword and stabbing, setting off stink arrows.
You don't know that.
I was there.
Not for the initial part.
Yeah, the stink arrows where we said, "Hey, I've got an idea. So do I. Let's do them both." Okay, now.
That was after diplomacy failed.
Actually, I do remember you pulling out the stink arrows, and Mongo going, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, that was after diplomacy failed. After he showed up.
No, he was there for that part.
So, okay, so you went through the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
The right way to go talk to them,
As
and you
far
did
as-
all the puzzle stuff, right?
As far as I'm aware.
So, Fott says she's nice. You say she's mean. Think someone screwed something up.
Well, I mean, I never really got much of a chance to chat,
Yeah.
so I don't actually know how nice she is. Or how mean she is. All I know is I walked up on Scav trying to kill a pet. That usually puts most people in a bad temper.
Yeah, that probably would. Okay. Thought, buddy, would you be capable and willing of making introductions?
Do I look possessed?
Oh, you said you talked to her and she's nice.
I did. She gave me a muffin. It was chocolate and blueberries.
So, so we did something wrong, or you guys, or he.
Scav. No, I was
Something
planning on
something
doing,
wrong
the-
was done.
The pointed trick in have like a shiny light off in a corner and have Kitty.
So you
Taste
met the
that.
transmutation god, which is Basil.
They were.
Okay, should we go interrupt Scav? Scav,
There's usually
and and his nap to find out what he did. Maybe there's something we can understand on what went wrong.
To be entirely honest, I don't know if I have the energy for enough Scav conversation.
All right,
Still have 3 levels of exhaustion.
that's right, you do.
Well, you wouldn't say there's 3 levels of exhaustion. You'd be like,
That was out of character.
oh, okay.
All right. Well, it's nighttime. You think you maybe just want to rest then?
Oh, God, yeah.
All right. Go back to the take crippled boy here. Weak boy. back to the cart with Scav and see if he's fallen asleep yet. And if he hasn't fallen asleep, ask him questions. While
Up to
the
you, Scav.
situation is still in mind, possibly.
I had a level of exhaustion. Someone did something to make me even more tired. Chances are I'm
Yeah,
passed
chances
out.
are you're asleep. That's totally understandable.
High or low.
I don't know. It's your character.
High or low.
It's your character. You make the decision.
Gab's like, I don't want to be responsible.
He's sleeping.
All right, you're sleeping. All right.
Walk in and he's making little crocodile laser beam sounds in his sleep.
All right.
Pew, pew, pew.
I guess since those two need to sleep, it is nighttime anyways. I will finish up that amulet and this time not blow it up so I can present it to what's her name? Ewan. In the morning. And then get back and figure out how the hell to get through these doors the right way. Because obviously the right way was not discovered last time. Start fresh in the morning with everybody having one less point of exhaustion, I hope.
Hopefully.
So the morning comes, and the smell of breakfast seeps through the door and the wagon openings like a ghostly hand reaching and tickling your noses.
2 points of exhaustion.
That's manageable.
My exhaustion has gone away. Yay.
Was I able to get that pendant straight finished?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Did it blow up?
No, I'm not gonna pray to another god. Again, I'm just gonna give it to
Oh.
her. I'll go outside of the temple, please, and just do a prayer. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of a prayer over it. Just he's like Carl and Eureka in particular, since this whole job of hers is to repair this structure to a certain degree at least. I'm going to present this to a colleague who I think could use your help. So if you find it upon yourself to grant them assistance, I present this amulet I've created as a copy of one that she has, so she can have a matching pair. I don't know if that's a good idea. So should you feel fit, it's there for you to use.
Religion?
I'll do the ones with the gears in them.
How many dice to choose from?
Yeah, not bad. It's so weird that I have that much in religion. 18.
You just feel warmth and almost like someone pats you on the head gently.
Okay, cool.
An affirmation type of pat.
Okay. Put it in a little box I built for her so she doesn't have to accept it. She's accepting the box and whatever comes in it.
So you go find her.
Yeah, go find her.
And you walk through the camp that's set up. It's getting a little bit more like lively. That more people, her team is starting to like settle in a little bit, and you can see some of the books from downstairs have been set on a table to be chronicled by someone, and it's definitely like a work of the owl folk. So you know where they basically work. They sit and chronicle books, and does someone else with them. And the smell of breakfast hits you like a hammer as you walk through.
Do I see Thought around?
No, you don't.
Do I know where he's hanging out?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You can do an investigation for
Yeah,
finding.
I'll do a quick investigation. I want to make sure he understands he can just go in line. 21.
21.
Yes.
You go and you look around for a little bit, and
Kind of looking for both Thought and Ewan.
yeah, whoever you find first.
Yeah,
essentially.
kind of, yeah.
You actually you stop in the opening of this temple,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see that Bod is in one direction and she's in another direction, and it's like you can pick and choose which one you want to go to.
I'm going to go to Thought. He
Yeah.
needs to understand that he can just go stand and wait in line for breakfast.
Yeah, and you can see that do an investigation
Okay.
and a religion.
$15 on the investigation. And 15 on religion.
You go and you see Fought, and there's pillars all around this room, and you're realizing on the back side of the pillars that are not facing the center of the room, so they're facing the wall,
Okay, yeah.
not the middle of the room.
Okay.
You see that there's actually at each of these pillars, and you realize that there's one for each element. and there's a shrine behind each of these pillars to each of the gods, and he's been taking the morning and going and cleaning them up and restoring them.
Oh, wow. Wow. But, you do this?
Vod's working on it.
Good job, buddy. Have you eaten
I
breakfast
just see
yet?
the light bulb on your head go off over there.
Have
Huh?
you eaten yet?
He holds up his hand. You can see, like, basically, like, they're like they look like rocks at first, and then you kind of look at them a little bit, and you can tell it's ancient bread that he's been nibbling on.
I grab his hand,
Ah,
pull up, and pull him over to the breakfast line.
and he stumbles after you.
Come on, we're going to have breakfast.
Okay.
Okay, so while you're working here, I'm making what I think is a very safe assumption because we haven't been told about it. If you want food during the meal times, you just come to this line.
As you get, the line's not very heavy. Everybody's off already, having more or less had breakfast.
Mhm.
And the chef's like, that's correct.
Okay, good, good. We met the chef. We spoke to the chef before.
I got a business card from the ship.
Yeah, what was his name?
Amado.
Fuck, you're asking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you have the business card.
You
Doesn't mean I'm good with names.
did you not take notes on this?
Like, I know how to spell these weird ass fucking names.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let me find it. Nope, that's a riddles.
One of the great Fielziel brothers.
F-I...
Where the fuck are my notes?
F-I... That's all.
F-I-E.
Okay.
L-Z.
L-Z-I-E.
The Fazil brothers.
Fazil. Okay. Okay, Fat. This is Mr. Fazil.
Correct.
He is the cook of this place. He is. That's right. He's a conservation resident. His job is to make sure everybody here gets fed, or at least one of his jobs. Am I correct, sir?
That is my only job, and
Okay.
I take it with great pride.
I'm sure you do. You make wonderful food. Fat, or Fazil, this is my good friend Fat. He is the most gifted and talented cleric, which makes him the most humble person I've ever met.
Huh?
He does not understand that he can just get food here.
Well, I have never seen him in one of my lines.
I know.
However, my dishes seem to be rather clean before I use precipitation on them.
So, if I may ask a favor of you as a friend, if you don't see him come get food by the end of the day, can you please let him know?
I will certainly do my best.
I appreciate it.
So, food for those that have not been fed yet.
Yes.
And he holds out like this thing that would be like 2 hands for Nikolai, but like he seems to know something.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see it's like a little white handkerchief that's got something inside of it, and he holds it out to you.
This is a very small cupcake.
He's like, it's not a cupcake.
What is it?
Well, why don't you take it inside and observe it yourself?
What are they actually?
Because he is
You're
human.
nuts.
It was stated that he was human.
I
The
couldn't,
three brothers
right,
are
I
I
was
couldn't
human, yeah.
remember that for some reason, but
Yeah.
It's a secret you're keeping, right?
Of course. I have to know the nutritional values of each of my clients.
Thank you. Note to HIPAA, Mr. Fazil, Magic City, that's who I am.
So do you take it inside?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll maintain the charade and put it in the robot's mouth.
And you get in
Down
your
the shaft.
you get it in
Down
your
the-
actual
Down the chute.
you get it in your actual hands, and the cloth is really soft. And as you unbundle it, you
Mhm.
see a Nikolai-sized stack of pancakes with like a cream cheese in between it, and you can see that there are seeds inside of it with berries.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Berries and nuts and stuff. Sounds delicious.
and you can see that he tailored these pancakes specifically for your taste.
Fantastic sample of fleshy person food. Thank you very much,
And
Fazil.
he just chuckles a bit. It's like this hearty chuckle.
But what would you like? Or do you want to surprise him, Mr. Fazil?
Oh, I will surprise him.
Alrighty.
And he comes around for a brief moment, and there's a long table here. And he picks Spot up gently and sets him in a stool to watch. And you see him going to work making these pancakes for Fought.
Oh no.
And
the
Fought is-
horror of what these could be.
And Fought is just watching with like this wonder that, like gods and everything like that, Fought is perfectly okay with anything outside of that. He just has this childlike wonder. Like, he doesn't experience these things.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of clicks in your head. He's probably never visited a restaurant in his life or a tavern in his life.
I took him to lunch once.
I think we all
Right.
have at one point, one way or
Probably
another.
the first and last time. And he sets down the pancakes in front of Fought, and Fought looks at them and he hands him a fork and a knife. And you can tell that the fork and the knife are made of gold. So
Huh.
it doesn't even affect the flavor at all.
Yeah. That is a common taster practice.
And they're nice, like slightly jiggly, thicker pancakes. You can see like there's little bits of what would be the marshmallow in it with some chocolate, and then you can see like there's a cream between each layer of pancakes, and you can see the butter just gently melting off that's been mixed with cream cheese and sugar. You okay over there?
No. So this is one thing I've been telling that we should do. We should go through all the episodes,
And do
get
shorts.
the description of all these foods, and then make a cookbook out of it. That would be awesome.
How about we get the fucking food and eat it?
Well, you have to have a recipe so you can make that food appear.
So, Bot takes a bite of it, and on the inside, it's just a rainbow of colors. On the outside, it's that nice golden brown that you would expect from a beautiful pancake, but on the inside, it's like this slurry of rainbow colors. And you realize that there's an outer crust to this that is the chocolate chip. On the inside, it's almost like a birthday cake.
Birthday cake, chocolate chip cookies. All right.
Like you would fuck up a plate of those.
Also, big feisty hunger for those pancakes.
Yeah.
And Fasha's eating them, and you can see that he's never just really experienced anything like this, and he sets down a glass of milk for him to enjoy with him. I think that turned off.
Yep.
And, yeah, you're gonna go find the,
Lee thought. Good food?
and Fat's like,
Good.
it's even better fresh.
I would imagine so.
You wander over to follow the smell of food, and you walk over and you can smell the air, and you see Fought. You hear Fought say that as you get there.
I'm following right behind him because that probably smells delicious.
I will leave him and then go locate Ewan again.
Mm-hmm. And she's looking through one of the books.
Miss Ewan?
She looks over. Yes.
As a moon. Never mind. as a lover of Moonstone, I felt
She's like, you can drop the charades. We know who you are. We know who all of you are.
it's going to make something so much easier.
We have dossiers on you. And we have to know who we're dealing with these situations.
Okay. All right. Is anybody else around?
Everybody knows.
Okay.
The entire crew knows.
Okay.
So basically, the only one we're pretending for is Cheer.
Yep.
All this for one fucking guy.
Yep.
And we don't even know if we need to do that. Like, if he was picked by Kippa, we probably don't need to do
Yeah,
this.
which, by the
Well-
way, how the fuck am I gonna explain this to her?
Here's the thing, though, is that from what I recall, we had an entirely different person that was going to be working with us.
Yeah.
And that person ended up hiring out Jir to do it instead.
Mhm.
And we have no idea if they told Jir.
Or Kippa replaced Jir with her, or replaced her with
the
Jir.
person recommended Jir, and it had to be approved by Kippa.
Okay.
And she's like, so,
Now that I can speak somewhat freely, as a moon mouse and an appreciator of the moonstone, I saw that you had one trinket, and I know that you said that you can't accept another, but can you accept a box?
I can accept a box.
This box and anything that's in it is for yours to keep.
She takes it and
Thank you.
She-
Bye.
she moves her hand, and suddenly you're just stopped in the place.
I didn't want you to give it back to me.
She just opens the box. She's like, in my culture, it's rude to offer a gift and then turn your back on someone.
Okay, I start to back up without turning around.
She opens the box, and there's just silence from her.
I hope you can find use for it.
And she just kind of smiles a bit, and she crouches down in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I have a legitimate question for you.
Okay.
Would you be upset if I gave this to my daughter?
No, I wouldn't.
Then that's where we'll find its home.
Okay.
And then she fishes around inside of her robes, and she pulls out like a small bag. And she opens it up. It's like a tiny little satchel bag of holding.
Okay.
Square in shape, and she goes through it a little bit, and then she takes something out and she holds it out to drop into. She's like, "This goes into your actual hands."
Oh, interesting. I do feel that either Carl or Eureka has blessed it to
Hmm.
some degree. So I don't know, because I made it for you in your work here.
I don't think it'll be a problem. Now, come along. Let me give this to you.
What?
Open up. Let me drop it in your hands.
Look around. Do I see Jer?
And Jier's too busy being flabbergasted by the artistry of the cook.
Okay.
He is not paying attention.
Open the hatch.
And she holds it out to you to drop into your hand.
Hold out my hand.
And she lets it drop into your hand, and it's a stone that fits inside the palm of your hand.
Uh-huh.
And you can see that it's some sort of, almost like a pearlescent, unrefined type of gemstone.
Do you know what this is?
I do. And they're more rare than platinum.
What? What is
That
it?
is a gemstone gifted by a passing star,
A passing star?
a shooting star.
A shooting star. Oh. Gifted by a shooting star? Oh, neat. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I got something I know I'm doing for an hour.
You look too much, Michael Blind.
One blind mouse. One blind mouse. Two crude hands and one blind mouse.
Just gonna see that little armadillo neck just kind of.
You okay? You having a malfunction there?
So, you saunter up to get pancakes, and there's stools next there where you can actually sit. And as you get there, he's putting on like spectacle of a show, like almost like a hibachi girl with this cookie.
But like for cakes and breakfast food, oh my god, I would go to that show on a fucking heartbeat.
And he sets a pancake directly in front of you, two of them stacked on top of each other. And on top, there's a piece of pork belly that's cut out in the shape of a fish. And you don't even know where he did that or what time he did that. But it's nice and seared, and you can see that it's just like this like really adorable like fish made from pork belly that's been fried.
That looks amazing.
And the rest of the pancakes are like these. They look dark on the outside, but you can kind of just dig into them.
Yep.
And the eyeball of the actual fish is the butter, so it's just kind of oozing down.
That's clever.
And you bite into it, and it's like a sweet cream pancake with notes of vanilla.
Damn it,
And-
now I want pancakes.
And there's a thin layer of caramel between them. Tom is just dying.
Goes back to that one problem I have with the food descriptions. I don't have the food.
And you're given some chalky milk to go with it.
Ew, chalky milk. That'd be gross.
And Scabbard, you're just like, you see what they're eating, and you're like, what am I getting? What am I getting?
I will walk up to them and patiently wait, just like everyone else.
Chat, me too, Tom. And you look over at Scav as he gets his, and it's just like one large, thick pancake with butter on top coming off of it. It's suited for your size, but it's just got like butter coming off of it and a little bit of like syrup of some sort. It smells almost like berries.
Look up at them like, this is the biggest pancake I've ever seen. How did you do that?
And they just kind of shrug.
Thank you.
Do you dig in?
Oh yeah, I'm walking over, sitting down next to Mongo, and
Yeah, you see him. You see him cut into this to take a bite, and the syrup oozes like into that crevice, and you're realizing that there's a meat lover's omelet inside with bell peppers and onions inside of the actual like pancake itself.
so it's
It's like a pancake burrito stuffed with a meatloaf sauce.
Yeah.
that is,
May steal this.
you know,
I'm
I bet we can
lover's
make
omelet.
something like that.
Sounds so good.
not as dense, but I think that's
How does Scabbard respond?
Oh, just joy, just happily eating. You ever seen a lizard wagging a tail?
Not Kippa.
Happiness.
Tom's like, this dude's amazing. I want his food in real life.
Yeah.
So do you go back to the boys now that they're awake?
Yeah, if I see them. My goals were to go find them. So.
Fott's already headed back off to work on the low shrines.
Have to get up. What you working on, Thought?
He pauses. I found Well, I'm restoring the shrines to the gods here.
Restoring the what?
They're shrines for each of the gods. I'm working on restoring them.
Tag along and find out.
Did you take the plate with you, just eating
Oh
as
yeah,
you
I'm
go
not
home?
getting rid of it.
And you see Mongo walk off with Fought. And Scabbard's just sitting there, and you hear nom 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 from Scabbard.
Go find out what. Well, actually, I do need to find
Oh
out
no,
what.
we're finishing eating,
Yeah.
and then it's like something like what we got. It's like no, there's not like a lot of higher brain function going on. There's just sitting
So
there.
all three of them are at the table still.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
That's fair.
All right. Yeah, I'll go talk to them. And Mongo, I'm gonna need your help later. Ewan gave me this.
You see, Scabbard's eyes are off to the side as he's just mindlessly eating this.
Put it in my bag of holding.
There's aggressive purring coming from Mongo.
Are
More
you
passive than aggressive.
are you
but-
conscious now, Scav? All right. I'll just hang out waiting for you guys to finish eating.
I'm just nod and send them
And
away.
eventually, you guys finish, and it's just like you look at the plate, and now the plate is empty.
Regret.
Oh, the omelet was made for your side.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I had said that
happy-
before. Yeah.
The only regret is that one, I don't have it.
The
My
only
character just doesn't have more of it.
yeah, the plate is empty.
Man, I genuinely want pancakes now. Thanks, Mike.
You're welcome.
Yeah, before we actually leave, I'll at least, like, I guess, hug the leg of him and just tell him that was
It's beautiful,
That was beautiful, man.
beautiful man.
Yeah, and Fought's working just on each shrine individually, restoring them. So,
I have so many
how did
misorganized notes.
do they all look about the same, just different sigils, or each shrine look a little different depending on who it is?
they're all looking different.
Oh, apparently
Why
we
is
found
there a
out.
spider bro on my screen?
We found out where Cayenne. I found out where Cayenne is.
Yeah? Where's she at?
Okay, I found out why Cayenne's not here.
Okay, why is she not here?
According to Fott, she was called away on very important, critical summons business.
Ah, God stuff.
Yeah, probably.
Got it.
Her dad or her uncle or her grandma
Someone,
or grandpa or aunt, probably, I guess.
someone or something of divine power. That's all we
Pulled
need
her
to
away,
know about.
apparently. Yeah.
It's her business and hers alone.
So, I guess we pack up and get ready to go.
I suppose.
Because if she can just leave, I guess she can just find us.
It's true.
And if it takes too long, we can just, like, I don't know, pray to her. She'll hear us.
Whatever or however or whoever has her more than likely has the power to send her directly to us. So I guess we can continue.
I guess.
Let's check with Jir and see if he's ready.
Well, because of Fott's wonderful work over there, I think we have the symbol for all the gods. We can do a quick visit. Maybe do the necromancy one last, just in case someone almost dies again.
Yeah, I know you guys had questions to ask him about what went wrong.
Yes. Speaking of which, what did you say or do, man?
I did
Fought said
not-
that she's really nice.
Yeah, Bot got a muffin. You got almost killed.
I didn't even get to speak with any type of divine being.
What did you do?
I was suddenly attacked by some sort of undead displacer beast. I tried to
Okay.
beat.
Take a step back, or
Yeah.
at least a step, maybe more.
Yes.
Like, I remember we going there, you doing some type of like circle
Yes.
and doing some type of prayer.
Correct.
So, and then you disappeared and then sent Mongo in after you.
Well, I did exactly what we were supposed to do. We went through the right. We went through the right doorway.
Uh huh.
I did the correct rituals, and I
Okay.
opened the gate and went through.
All right, I need
But-
more details.
I'm getting to that.
Oh.
Once I was
No,
inside,
before getting inside.
there's no
more
other details
details.
other than that. But I
You-
told you everything that I did.
You did do a prayer before you went to.
Yeah, what
on the
were
door.
you doing before you disappeared?
Trying to commune with the entity we're trying to speak with. The good version of the necromancer, since we went through that door, the correct one this time.
But, okay.
I
So,
don't think he remembers what he did.
do you remember what you said when you were trying to commune?
Dude, as the player, I don't know. I barely remember it.
When you went
Okay.
up to the door, you tried to commune with Cayenne for her assistance.
No, I thought it was Nevaeh.
Nevaeh,
or-
yes.
Yes, so Osley.
So it was tried to channel through Oslin, since she's connected with necromancy.
I just hear you're a collective, and Pot's just like, huh?
Did you hear what he said? Could you possibly
I was working. What
Yeah.
was that?
Okay, Scav, buddy.
Hmm.
Did I tell you what happened when I prayed to Carl and Eureka on making that amulet for Ewan?
No.
Are you
I'm
sure?
pretty sure you never actually did.
Okay, if I didn't, I'm sorry. But it blew up.
Hmm.
Like, turned to the most minute particles possible. It just violently. So,
Holy shit! The fucking salt from the chat.
so maybe trying to channel Nevaeh was the wrong choice.
Chat. Manny, what memories? I've got the brain of a goldfish. Everyone else, in what way exactly?
Leave me alone.
So,
And you're probably putting pieces together as to why the whole situation went sideways.
but were you able to get that list taken care of?
Bot has the list. He reaches in over onto a table and just picks up the scroll, and you can just see it's written on like this just extra piece of parchment that came from God knows who, where it's barely holding itself together.
Will you be willing to give that to Scavard?
What was that?
the wizard gods you want to give to not the wizard?
I mean,
Bot goes over and hands
Can I
it to you,
just-
Mungo.
Thank
Oh,
you, Father.
well,
It might be better for him to hold on to it. I can help him with channeling the divine, but it might need.
yeah, that's
the-
what I was getting at. So you know their names,
Maybe he
huh?
needs the help.
That's yeah, that's why. So he those their names. Because we didn't know anybody's name yet. That's why things went crazy. Except for Basil. Is that his name? Basil? Basil?
Gender neutral.
Bazail.
Basil.
Not to be confused with the other god.
Bazil. Actually, can I see that list, please?
Sending it out to people. There you go.
What's the name for the abjuration one?
Yeah, you don't have a name in there.
I did. Nope, I forgot that one.
I like enchantment.
Yes. You playing cards? Of course you do.
You guys can just add it as a reply to that. Ollie. OLI.
OLI?
Mm-hmm. Tom's like, holy shit, when I can spell.
Because there was help.
Huh?
Because there was help.
Because there was help.
Can you send that list actually?
You have the list. Maybe you should check your messages.
Oh, Discord or Telegram?
Everybody else found it instantly.
If it's Telegram, I don't have Telegram.
It's Telegram, yes.
But he hands you the list so you can see them all.
Awesome. Bundle of sage wrapped in a 4-leaf clover with iron nail at the core. That's going to be difficult to talk to that person.
So his mom could just look at the list like, fuck, fuck.
4-leaf clover.
Yeah.
Not really. Once we get our druid back. it'll
Yeah, well,
be-
yeah, probably just here.
I'm not so sure. There may be at least one or two wizards here that might have these materials.
A hat with a deep opening. That's kind of crazy.
I look up
Hmm.
and wonder.
With this one?
That qualifies a deep opening.
Yeah, but will it vanish? Would that be a good thing? I don't think so. Okay.
I wonder if I can make the sandwich equivalent.
Sandwich
The sandwich.
Wearable
Oh,
sandwich
there you go.
equivalent of a hat with a deep opening.
The sandwich of equivalent exchange.
Oh God! For every bite you take of it, it takes one of you.
No, you get that much hungrier.
Oh, fuck! That shit's cruel.
Every bite you take, you get more hungry.
You get to the very end of the
Sandwich
sandwich, you
that
finish it
starves you to
off,
death.
and you're just starving.
That was the most food you ever eaten.
What would be the trade-off with that, though? What's the benefit?
The sandwich is delicious.
Hangry?
you
Hangry,
go into
hangry,
you go
fucking
into a rage.
So there you go.
Because I'm hangry.
That is.
Are you
like,
referring to Mongo or are
Oh.
you referring to Tom?
Yes.
I thought that was just your mantra, Tom. Hungry. Therefore, I am. So you guys now have the list.
of names and
The look fits, bud.
so, do we want to visit Olith again?
Got a question for you. You gotta remove the arms on your seat so you can fit better.
Really? Really?
That's a cheer, bud.
Really? Not that my butt didn't fit in the seat. It's just the arms were useless. Because they're way down there. It's like, I have to go like this to
Anyway,
rest my arms.
back to game.
Yeah, there's like that much fucking room in between elbow and yeah.
Alrighty. So do we visit Olith again this way? Maybe instead of evoking someone else, we invoke them.
We can certainly try.
Thought, can you help us try?
You hear, Fought? I would love to watch him to try and fail, because he's been marked.
So he should not visit?
In what?
Wait,
That
you
sounds fair.
marked?
Let's just say, in common terms, you're on the god shit list, bud.
So Scav doesn't go visit.
You don't exactly just show up in another god's domain and pray to a different god.
So we're going to have to do it ourselves.
It's kind of like a cat going into a doghouse and pissing everywhere.
Look, that I feel called out a lot. But depending on the reaction you're trying to elicit, it might actually be the best idea. Sayings don't build but deserve it.
How do you feel about that news?
I must make amends.
I think you're going to have somebody apologize for you first. Like, look, he wants to apologize. He had no idea what he was doing.
And you hear one of the wizards that is walking by. Allegedly, he's a fucking paladin. You think he'd know the goddamn rules? Sorry, not my horse.
Oh, by the way, the only one we have to hide from here is Jir. They know who we are. Everybody knows who we are.
Tom.
And I don't know if that we have to hide from Jir because I think Jir knows. Because he was picked by Kippa. So I think maybe he knows. Because the other lady, she knew.
Actually know if he cares or not.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, probably.
More than likely.
But everybody in the Magic City already knows who we are. They have a whole dossier on us. We are not strangers to these people.
That depends on your definition. Try to explain some of the shit that's happened. Sounds kind of fucking strange.
I think it would be worth our effort to try to overtly find out if Jir knows. It would just make life easier.
Scab could probably just walk over there and be like, "Hey, do you know who we actually are?"
Zone of Truth would work.
Yeah, no truth will work.
Unless he's very good at lying. But then you would know he's lying. But he could make the lie.
Some people he thinks are always lying.
It's not his fault that someone never shares all the information.
Not sharing information and lying are two different fucking things.
Yes, but until someone knows that you're just withholding information, how are they supposed to know?
Even when I tell him everything, he still thinks I'm lying. He probably thinks Mongo's a made-up name.
Well, it is. His parents came up with it.
Okay, by that logic holding.
That's true.
I mean, I could try.
It's a non-point right now. Is it a good idea to try to visit all these deities and say hi?
Well, technically, Fott's already said hi to all of them.
Or do we just pack up and leave?
Well, I mean, there's nothing saying I'm going to make it a point to, introduce myself and say hello to each one of them.
So you want to do that before we leave?
Just so that I just don't know. Well, do I need to be here in order to do that, or can I Like when we're on the road going to wherever the fuck it is we're going.
He comes up to you and he puts his hands on your shoulders. Mongo, friend, rumor has it you can pray to a god anywhere.
I felt the sarcasm.
Go on, dude. That's fucking boring.
God is so innocent.
Really fucking is. Would it mean more if I was doing it here, or does it really matter? It's just nobody's talked to them in fucking forever. That they're just kind of happy to have somebody call them.
Well, Pod has an idea. I don't know if Pod has good ideas, but it might be a good idea.
Buddy, you're my brother. We're all about bad ideas.
So Pod's ideas are all bad.
No,
Not necessarily.
no.
Most of the ones I come up
Okay.
with are pretty shit, but they seem to
It,
fucking
it,
work
it,
out.
it was meant to imply that you can always share any idea you want because we're all going to make the dumbest idea possible and we're going to run
Anyway,
with it.
here's an idea. Why don't you try praying in a temple you come across? That way another priest or something hears about this god, and then it invokes them. Spreads the word of the deity.
That's the most genius and simplistic idea I've ever heard in my entire life.
But you're a smart dude.
Fahad is Fahad, and he goes back to straightening out the shrine. You can do a perception.
No, what should we do in the time being?
I'm still anticipating.
I say we
Yeah, unfortunately.
see if there's any provisions that we need from here and get back on the road.
Roll a 3 and roll a 19. So 8.
8. Do an arcana for me as well.
I have a sweetie cat. Which purring.
18.
18. You try and put together what Fod is doing, and then you go over and you get a little bit closer, and you see him like picking up scraps of pieces of like wood that are there that have long rotted or been destroyed from the age. And you can see that he's actually using mending on this shrine, but it's actually restoring the pieces that were lost to time in the same process.
Oh, shit.
That's right. That's an ability Nikolai can do once a day.
And you can see that like,
Forgot about
every
that.
piece he picks up that's destroyed, he's just kind of putting it back in place using. He's got like a little tool bag open of like various shrine pieces, and but for the most part, you can see him just the larger pieces of it. He's just restoring them back to how they were before it fell.
That is so cool.
But he's just working on each shrine, giving it its own dedicated time to put it back together the way it needs to be.
Oh,
Scav, what are you doing, bud?
I am gonna actually see if I can help out Fat with restoring shrines.
Yeah,
Is there anything I can do to help Fat?
You see him putting you mistake it for like good, like like he's just brought wood with him somehow. You don't understand the magic properties that Mongo's in are going, what the fuck? But do a religion for me. You're probably more like
Way more advanced mending than I'm aware of. Maybe some chronomancy in there. God, pray to Father Time?
I think Fought
10?
praise to everybody.
you don't know what's going off, but every time Fought like does a restoration on this, your divine level just spikes off the chart to almost a painful level, and then just peters back down. It's like almost like a Geiger counter, and the radiation zone just bottoming out and then just goes back.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Just going all the way around.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What you doing there, buddy?
Rod's like, Worthy, again, I'm restoring the shrine.
No, I know that, but there's some serious divine mojo going on over here.
Normal explanation. you hear? Yeah,
Like,
well,
do you recall that he took Scabbard
Yeah,
straight to the Lord of Dread and said, "Fuck off, leave my friend alone," and just
And
walked
pissed
out,
on
and then
his
pissed off,
leg.
and then walked out. Walked out. Do you recall this?
I'm aware.
Okay, okay.
it's just I was gonna ask if you needed help, but something tells me you don't.
This is normal for a fog. When I'm back at home, I go throughout the entire city and I restore the shrines piece by piece.
Cities are left to them.
And this is why you are among the best of all the priests.
Also, I've worked with Prim. She's really nice.
Yes, she is. She could seem scary, but she's
She's not scary.
Oh, it was a jerk.
You can be scared.
And ask him if what provisions we're low on that we can maybe acquire before we leave.
Oh, the ones you guys lost.
That's right. We lost everything.
You lost like 70% of your provisions.
That's right.
You can actually barter with the excavation crew because they have a direct link to the Magic City right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they need
Well,
something. All they have to do is log off camera and go get it.
Walk off camera. Go get it on that.
That's the most hilarious way I've heard it put.
Well, that's why I want to talk to Jared to get the basic list of provisions that we need to recover.
He already has a list and he gives it to you.
Thank you, sir. And I will go talk to Ewan to start that conversation. See if she can help us reprovision, since we
Surprised
spoke
nobody.
to the world serpent, and that caused our chart to explode. And yeah, we ran out of shit.
I don't think you're gonna share that with her, but
Yeah, we don't have real good luck with carts.
No, we
I'm
don't.
I'm
We're
actually-
getting them blown up or blowing them up.
By the end of Nikolai's adventuring career, I think he's going to be a master cartsmith.
we're going to go ahead and pick up with the family as you start to make arrangements to leave the encampment and get moving ahead.
Alrighty.
If you guys want to do one pass of the actual, like, what's available in the temple, you guys can go ahead and do an investigation, each of you.
Okay.
And if you want to burn abilities for this one, go for it, because you can find something interesting or not interesting or something doomy.
Might actually, yeah. Do it. I'll take
Amazing
the
as that
natural
roll-
20 without burning any abilities.
Oh, nice.
Would you consider that cocked?
I can't really even.
I'm gonna call it cocked. It's a great roll, but
If you have to second guess if it's cocked, it's cocked.
Yeah, that's
natural 20.
Wow.
generally the rule of thumb, dude.
What'd you get, Tom?
9. Modified.
2 natural 20s.
And he got the middle. Almost the middle. God, Tom, you
No.
can't even just get average.
No, I would say you two got the middle.
So, as you guys start to do preparations to leave, you guys basically put in your order for the supplies that you need with.
Okay, so she was willing to and
Yeah.
able to help us resupply.
But you know, you're dealing with the Magic City, so poor Kippa is going to be paying a premium for everything.
He's paying a premium anyways.
And yeah, that's going to be fun too. Another thing to add to the list of.
I can imagine. We're out there for months. She gets this bill for the Magic City. He's like, what the fuck?
And so, what actually surprises you when you present the list and they're like, is this to be billed to Mongo? Do you mention that it would be billed to Kippa?
Well, hold on. Let's find. How much is it?
She looks over the documentation again and she's like, itemizing, checking the prices of currently. Move that over there where it needs to go. Ah, yes.
Qualify as part of the expenses here, huh?
108k platinum. Actually, nope, I was wrong. 1,800 platinum.
I think we just turned this one to a
She moved the decimal. Whose face is in the wrong direction? 1,800 platinum. Not that bad. Not great.
But it can be rolled over to the travel expenses to Kippa.
What do we have to roll to find out if Mongo's having a heart attack?
He's not having a heart attack.
Okay, so it's just a panic attack.
Maggie comes over and he's like, I think that our good lady would be taking care of that bill. And
Mongo just holds out a paw.
Maggie gives the information and she raises an eyebrow and she's like, oh, Lady Kippa. She does dealings within our city.
Oh, she's gonna fucking get.
I just kind of want to be that fly on the wall when she gets the bill out of nowhere. I was like, what?
And she looks at it and she scribes the name down to of Kippa. She's like, apparently, rumors have it amongst us lowly wizards that she's actually had a meeting with the queen.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah,
How did-
she has connections to many.
I think Mongo's just throwing up right now from the stress.
That it makes sense now. So you sit down and Maggie's trying to comfort you from the amount of cost. Offers you a, as they call it in the lower circles of society, a brown paper bag. And the rest of you look around. You find an old scroll on one of the tables that's in fairly okay shape.
Okay.
And it's written in the common of the time period, but it seems like it could possibly be translated.
All right.
Give Mongo something to do to occupy his mind.
Yeah, no, he's trying to write in the book to Coin, just apologizing.
Coin writes back, "What fours?"
Sorry, I didn't realize this was gonna happen. I'm so sorry.
If you don't ever hear from me, let them know I love you.
You don't hear from me.
Let me know.
Giving her
Just
poor,
know I will always love you.
Mongo, I love you. And she's like, I know.
giving her some serious fucking like trauma with just planting thoughts there. Come on now.
I don't know when she's gonna fucking kill me. Just know that I'm
It's
sorry.
gonna happen.
Look, I just found the thing I didn't realize was gonna lead to this. Tell Sonny I'm sorry. And
Maggie looks over. They don't bill you for the restoration and stuff like that. That's considered a proprietary. That's a discovery. The Magic City eats the cost of.
Yeah, but
Honestly-
we were supposed to not be known.
Honestly, Mongo, would you want to pay the wages of these mages that are experts in their field?
it's gonna fucking kill me.
I don't think so. She likes you.
All that says is it's just gonna be quick.
And walk over and pat him on the back. You're okay. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Liar.
She's not gonna hurt you. I think.
Bad things are going to happen to us.
At most, you might get a slap on the wrist. This is Kippa we're talking.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't outright defy her instructions like someone has, and they're still alive.
Does that instantly give you relief as you look at Scabbard?
But she did say, we're all expendable, and looked at Scabbard, even you.
Maggie's like, ooh.
Fucking kill me. It's nice, it won't be very painful.
It's just a thing that happened. It's a good thing.
Maggie's like, I remember when Jewel actually made a giant sphere around an enemy made of glass, and suddenly the mirror was a pearl, and there was a lot of ooze everywhere.
Ew.
I don't want to die that way.
Drowning in ooze.
If Kippa didn't like Mongo, he'd already be a blanket for the egg.
Probably.
But you do have in possession that scroll that you can present to Mongo as a distraction.
Yeah. Mongo, I need your help with this before we leave.
Just reading is not fundamental.
You look at it, Mongo.
Yeah.
It's in the common of that time period. There's you also found a few other notes associated to this table that it almost seemed to be
Wait a
from
minute.
what
Can we take these things, Mongo?
you certainly can, but they need to be documented first.
Once they're like written down, I guess.
Oh, so we like need to tell her like when, where we found it, how it was, where it was, kind of thing. All right.
So if you go over to, I'm guessing you go over to her to take care of that process.
Still trying to read while kind of rocking back and forth, reading in a paper bag.
This poor
No.
guy.
It's a hilarious mental image. So basically, she gives you a copy of it and keeps the original for safety reasons of all the notes that you found. She'll have her team working on translations. You can work on translations, and then go from there. But I'm guessing you calm down a little bit after a while,
like,
realizing she's probably already received the bill, and you're not dead yet.
She wants to watch it in person.
He wants to watch your demise personally.
She wants to hear the bullshit explanation of how the fuck did that happen.
And then your screams of agony.
Uh-huh. She wants to make sure that they have a recording so that way they can be played to others.
As
Should be
example.
like, throw him off the side of the castle.
Oh my God, Cat, you're killing me. I love you.
No.
Fuck.
You can cast Comprehend Languages and burn slots to try and roll an Arcana. I know that was a lot.
You can do it.
It's like, yeah, I can read Mongo, but I can't read this. Can you read this? No.
So you can burn a Comprehend Languages at a higher spell level, and then you can do an Arcana on top of it.
Upon a cursory reading of it, do I know approximately how much I'll have to upcast?
Not without doing a Arcana and an investigation.
Okay. All at disadvantage.
Well, it's just some dude's dropping this.
Well, so that first one, that's not going well. What What was that? Arcana or investigation?
Both.
Well, if we're doing Arcana and we're doing it together, I can help you. All right.
That would give you advantage.
Which
Well, cancel out the disadvantage.
So you would just have a straight roll.
That's still not good because I just rolled a fucking 2.
Oh,
well, it's not going to get any better. At least it's not going to get any worse.
So what's the first one? Investigation?
Arcana.
Oh, Arcana? Actually, they're the same fucking number. So 8.
All right, roll your investigation now. What was that?
You don't want. Well, I guess you do want to know.
She does want it. Like, why wouldn't
That
you
would be a
want
matching 8. I know it looked like I rolled the dice. The
But
result
apparently-
would be just otherwise.
it? But the dice was, you know what? Fuck you.
I think
I
that
like
one
this number.
squiggle is a Q. So,
There's just no denying I'm the group's little weak.
so you come to your big brain theory that you have to maximum upcast this, maximum effort. As a
No, I don't.
You go
actually
full
go
Call of
that
Deadpool.
fucking far, but hey, fuck it.
What, you can cast at level 5 spells now?
I can cast it at level 4.
On level 4? Nice. Awesome.
Maggie looks over. Would you like me to help you cast it? Here's. He takes it from you and he's like, watch this. He sets it on the one of the work tables. He pulls a few things out of his robes and he sets them down around it. You've never seen material components like this before. And he lights a few candles and such and puts down a feather and a few other things, and he puts down some sand and he opens up a piece of paper, square, and you can see some sand in it. And he
Not like
pulls
that's hard
out
to come by
his.
right now.
Huh?
Not like sand's hard to come by right now.
It's different than the sand you
know.
have. It's pure black. And you see him pull out his wand, which looks like the strange key, and you can see it reconfiguring as almost like a lock appears, and he just kind of puts it in and twists it. And you can see the scroll flutter a little bit, and the candles all burst quickly with fire, and you can see like little skulls just kind of float off, and the sand just dissipates into ash and then blows away in the air, and the feather withers and just dies.
Homeboy part warlock? Fuck.
And he's like, and then suddenly, because he transferred the casting to you, you now have it. He's like, oh, it's been a while since I've casted a spell at level 10. Feels good. Stretches. Maggie's like, I just casted a spell.
That was some intense stuff. Do we have to worry about devils now?
Nose?
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't even know what.
I cast Comprehend Languages. It will last for 2 days for you.
Ooh. And we're leaving barely.
And he goes over and
Voluntarily?
Momentarily.
he goes over and he picks a scroll up and he hands it to you.
Involuntarily.
But momentarily.
And he goes and sits down and puts his wand away.
A comprehend languages that lasts for 2.
And it's a 10th level.
Holy crap.
So I can effectively read everything.
Mm-hmm. For 2 days. Guess what we're going to see for 2 days?
Saying,
Stand.
As our chat said, holy shit, 2 days?
see, that's one thing that I agree with Anakin. The younglings, not so much. Don't agree with that. The sand part,
Yeah.
kind of with him on that one. Guys, start to look it over, making sure if it's a spell, I'm not casting it.
Arcana, if you dare.
It's funny to hear.
There's a reason why I fucking say that.
I know, but it's just funny because we live in a desert.
Sometimes I question why, because I'm so. Nate can agree with me on this one. We're part fucking polar bear.
Saw murder crows finally in the valley.
Really?
Kind of cool. Yeah.
Cool. And remember, you're rolling with advantage on your disadvantage.
Oh, okay, so it's just the first.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless you want a lower number.
actually, I rolled the lower one first.
Okay. But the so that's the one you got anyways.
But believe it or not,
It's
I'm
not an
high
8.
20.
Nice.
Holy shit, nice. Let me guess, the second one was a 20?
No. I rolled
19?
a 14 and a 16.
Oh. So you start to look at the scroll, and it's some sort of mythology.
Oh.
And the other parchment looks to be some sort of just a generalized document.
Right.
But something that catches your interest, and it
Some dude's
says
shopping
that
list.
Huh?
That's right. Some dude's shopping list from 10,000.
you can see that it's a scholar note of what they've determined that the period that they live in is what it's been called, unanimously decided by the various people. And you see that it was referred to as the Age of Harmony.
So
but,
this is a known age from the past of some sort, like.
Nobody knows what it was called.
Oh.
They just refer to it as pre-cataclysm. What was this? We don't know shit about it. And then you see another note that, another piece of parchment that you're looking through. He grabbed like a handful of them from the table. That, and your heart just suddenly sinks. That they essentially knew about the Black Tusk, but since it was a time of harmony, they tried to make peace and accept it. That's what their biggest mistake was, is that they didn't call the problem when it was starting. They simply accepted it and tried to remedy it.
They chose peace.
Yeah. Instead, the Black Tusk chose Order 66.
Fuck you all. Killing you all. We don't want peace. We want destruction.
So you can share that with the group.
Yeah, probably just look at Maggie and ask. Have you ever heard of the Age of Harmony?
Any dice. So I need to roll a wisdom. Despite how it is, he can roll like shit. He scratches his graying chin a little bit, and holy shit, those are potent. Blueberry ones.
And
Just
you want
like-
a blueberry muffin.
Blueberry walked. Like,
Live so well on damn near everything.
Yeah. Even things you wouldn't think they would.
he kind of like brushes a little bit, and he's like, maybe. I've heard a lot of different lores. And a lot of different things throughout my times.
No, now I can smell it.
Huh?
It's faint, but now I can smell it.
The blueberry?
Mm-hmm.
It's there.
Yeah.
Well, I smell my dice right now.
Well, yeah, they're right in front of you.
Why?
You're over there huffing fucking metal.
Does that help you get into character?
In a way, yeah.
But Maggie's like, maybe? I don't know. I've heard a lot of different stories. It kind of happens when you get as old as me.
True. Don't really have the basis for comparison, but apparently they actually did know about the tusks.
He's like, as far as scholars know that it happened. They don't know the reason why.
Yeah, just kind of grab what's like, oh, this one.
He's just looking at it like, I can't read it.
The tusks show violence.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, they were following underneath their god. The god that shall not be named anymore because nobody wants to give him power. It's actually interesting. I've never seen a god that's been striked from any pantheon or lore or anything like that. All evidence of this god has been locked away in vaults that are most sacred, and everything that can be found is either destroyed on discovery or stricken out. Perhaps the only peoples that openly speak of this god are the actual orcs.
Yeah, but do they call him by a different name, or do they call him by his name, their name?
Mm.
I don't know, so you can go to their city and ask them.
Let's don't actually
Yeah.
do that.
I don't care that much.
Anything
Conversation.
we find on this god, we should probably lock it away within the Grand Archive.
Or destroy it.
Well, yeah, that too. It is my duty to secure all knowledge, but not to make sure that it's readily available. Should just lock it away so that way it's there, but forgotten.
Manga, you remember the sheer power of the residual, what it did to a friend. Not even the actual invoking of the name.
Yeah, even though you don't use some gods' names.
Yeah. Like the one I worship is spoken of in a totally different name. Well, not totally. Understandably different over time. He still answers.
I think as long as you're meaning to reach out to that specific one, it doesn't make you fucking call it.
You know.
I mean, hell, even when I was fucking the world servant, even he admitted he has multiple names.
Yeah.
The world serpent.
You know about him?
No, I was saying that as the GM,
Oh.
not as the.
Really nice guy.
Never met him.
I don't think Cayenne told us that. Her dad did.
Volvar probably drunkenly told the Obscura
Yeah.
prior about it and like, bullshit. Maybe it's true. It's you. Did you get your cheese stick?
That was so random.
Hi, have you met me?
Yeah.
I could be on one subject and then instantly another.
Out of nowhere.
Did
Cheese
you get your
stick.
cheese- Did you get your cheese steak? Or cheese stick? I was like,
Maggie's like, nobody's ever actually asked how old Maggie is.
okay.
Is it true that that Euphili folk actually have 9 lives?
I've never bothered to actually exercise the chance to find out. You know,
Give me that little chicken.
as a professional adventurer, retired, dying sucks.
How many times have you died, Maggie?
A couple.
Yeah, I remember you telling me the time that you and Jules tumbled down the fucking cliffside with a wand of resurrection and burnt the damn thing out.
Yeah.
You must took some serious mental and physical gymnastics there to do that.
Oh no, the gymnastics was easy because you were tumbling.
No.
But apparently they did know that the Night Tusk were a problem.
Oh.
Harmony and all, they decided to try to be nice.
Maggie, among everyone in the Obscura, well, the original Obscura at least, who's the oldest in the group? Maybe they might know.
Alvar is the oldest by far. The rest of us, at least, are minus. Oh, all right. I'm gonna sit down because I don't want to feel this old. He's got at least 300 years on us.
We may know somebody.
You see
who's
Maggie,
older.
huh?
You might know somebody who goes older.
Maggie's just kind of like trying to do math on his paws, counting. You can see him trying to jog his memory, because after a certain time period, it kind of gets
Kinda just
fuzzy.
gets- He's like, I can't believe it's already September.
He's like, give or take, probably most of us are about 700 years old.
Huh?
I'm sorry. What?
Most of us in the Obscura, except for Holvar, are about 700 years old.
And he's got at least 300 on you?
Yes.
How the hell is that possible?
What, you joined the group and start aging like elves?
No wonder they got so much shit.
That's the first thing his brain goes to.
How many enemies have you made?
All of
How
them?
about how many are left?
Mongoose has a point. If you can outlive them, they're not technically enemies anymore. Oh, and
they're
then
they're
you-
former colleagues.
actually,
Distant fucking memories.
actually, it's kind of funny as you mentioned that there's a few enemies that just died from natural causes. And we just kind of went up to the grave and, used revive on him to ask him 3 questions and made fun of him.
That's something
That-
we would do.
Here, that's so blasphemous to you.
So disrespectful.
Look, some people fucking think that shit, right?
Totally something I would be okay with, though, Scav. That's just funny.
Hey, how's it feel to be dead, fucker?
Hey, remember us, motherfuckers?
I win, any boo boo.
We're still alive and you're dead.
So how much does that suck? And then start to walk away and not ask a third one.
One question: why do you hate me so much?
You are too handsome.
Why the fuck were we enemies again?
Because I totally forgot, like 100 years ago.
How's Mongo comprehending that his old man is that old?
Okay, I was gonna ask, maybe Bloom Tree might know because he's, based off of his beard, he's pretty fucking old. I just don't know if he's that old.
I talked to Plume Trees the other day. Rough estimate, I'm guessing he's probably about in the 2000s.
Okay, you might remember.
How old do you feel folk live?
What? I don't.
To be fair, he is a chronomancer.
Yeah,
I
that's kind of what I'm thinking. He
suppose.
might know.
So he may not even been born yet.
Scratching my head.
Scatcher's like,
Look, when it comes to chronomancy, yeah, we don't bother asking when they were born or what name they were born with.
You know
because
what,
we'll find-
Mongo? You know
Oh.
what? That could be one reason why Plume Tree has taken such an interest in you.
Hmm.
You're his pappy.
I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to have kids. But I'm pretty sure Kip is gonna fucking kill me.
Actually, a question.
My nephew is
Starting to
something.
turn back yet a bit?
Huh?
Starting to turn back yet a bit?
turn back?
Or still
red.
red?
What?
Is
Oh.
Scav still red cold, or is he starting to like turn back?
Oh no, you're still red.
All right. Well, that's a good question to ask. Not Mongo. Maggie then.
Oh my god, Professor and Fry situation.
Maggie, you have any idea how long
Sorry,
this is
Tom,
gonna
I just
last?
had to.
He just shrugs. He's like, "Fuck if I knows."
Well, how long did it last with my dad?
Oh, 2 weeks at the most is.
It hasn't been 2 weeks yet. It's been about a week. Well. Okay.
You know what? If
You
you,
gotta-
hold your breath for a while, you might turn blue.
No, he turned purple then.
Okay.
I don't know if that would be visible.
There's only one way to find out, Scott.
Scales. Skin.
He knows.
Eat something disgusting that could turn green.
Kind of
If
brown
I can
then,
actually
actually.
find
Green and red.
it in my repertoire, I do has a necromancy spell that Scabbard would not likes.
Okay.
That's something that we worked on and kind of brought together. It basically turns your internal organs to stones.
That sucks.
Sounds terrible.
Sounds like a spell you don't want to take for granted.
Maggie just sits down and you can see a little bit of that dark cloud over him that he's constantly dragging around on a leash.
Wow, my jokes are that fucking bad.
You get
No.
your own dad depression.
No, it's just that usual depression that he gets when he starts thinking about things.
Because his brain is so fucking scrambled.
Oh yeah.
Got any interesting stories to tell about all of our folks back at home? Any fun adventures or silly goofs and muck-ups?
I mean, I told you about the one where we actually killed the wrong people.
Yeah,
Because that hasn't
we,
happened to us yet.
Mongo,
What?
did you forget about the poor constable that we murdered?
Oh, yeah.
So you already has reds on you.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, they were masquerading as
There was one.
a bandit amongst other bandits and attacked. And so we defended ourselves.
Burnt the fuck out of him.
Yep. Got one guy by making him think his sword was talking to him.
I shot one with a ballista.
Then he's never forgotten it since.
Jules got really pissed off once at a dragon that was trying to burn a village. A red dragon. And she just had enough of it and she dimension doored it somewhere into, well, outside of the planets.
Outside of the planets?
So, like,
Like,
Up there about the moon somewheres, there's a frozen red dragon that's floating around.
good to know. Good to know. All right.
Your mom, I had enough of you. Goodbye. Be gone.
that dragon
Right.
out there in the middle of nowhere, for a
Suffocating.
moment or two, it's like, what the fuck?
Suffocating to death and freezing instantly.
what about trying to generate fire when there's no air?
What a terrible way to go.
Yeah.
Well, we better start getting ready.
How big?
Wasn't that old. Maybe an adult.
Well, no, I was wondering, it's just like, well, this moon that's got a bunch of pieces floating around, and I'm just wondering if maybe that dragon crashed.
So before or after you met my father and mother?
This was all of us.
Oh, okay.
But from what I understand, if you go up there, you kind of turn into a popsicle, and whatever you bump into, you break.
Any advice on dealing with big angry dragons in case we happen to meet any where we're going?
What do you mean in case? We're basically flying face first into one.
Diplomacies, and if that fails, murder.
Right, so plan A.
Dragons are not to be trifled with, especially the special ones.
The special ones.
Like the abyssal kind?
No, more special than that. Like the Ithos kind.
Like the gem ones, like the solar dragons and the obsidians and the
Right.
aquatics and all them others.
Find something real quick. So much easier to find fucking notes in here.
Gonna start thinking on our
And of course,
card.
the Kippa kind.
He raises an eyebrow.
Yeah,
Start.
Kippa's not a dragon. What are you talking about,
This
you
is stuff,
dumbass?
This is stuff that the entire family is very aware of.
I think he has lost his mind, Mongo. Talking about crazy stuff that's not real.
Why is it not showing up there, but it's showing up over here? Let me open up this one real quick.
Honestly, I've kind of stopped paying attention to what happened.
Yeah. Hint, hint, Manny. Things that shouldn't be spoken out loud.
Maggie knows.
Maggie looks over at you. He's like, Scabbard,
Yes.
I don't mean to question your education on dragons. But do you not know anything about those?
I don't know a pretty decent amount of dragons.
Well, that there's the topmost dragon called Empyrean. That's what Ithos is. And then there's the divine, then there's the chromatic, and then there's the metallics, and then there's the gemstones. You don't mess with the Empyreans. I've heard bardic stories about some that apparently exist out there, and they're not to be trifled with. They're essentially what would be equivocal to a god dragon.
Oh, fuck.
Of
So
course,
if you meet one of those,
pay respects.
pay respect. Acknowledge that you're just a plaything if they so decide to. And hope it turns out for the better, huh?
Ithos is one of those, and she messes with, the fabric of time itself.
I'm gonna go see if the chef has any leftover chicken.
Still fucking on that.
Do that without threatening our fine feathered friends?
Yes, I'm gonna make sure they're nowhere nearby. After that, I'll go see if Jeer's ready to go, and I'll get you guys if he is.
So Scav runs off. He's like, have you ever heard of our sun? The god of the sun?
The god of the sun.
Yes, the lore regarding our big, giant, bright thing that creates light.
I always wondered what it was.
It had a kid?
No, rumor has it that whenever, I don't know, suns are basically tied to some sort of mythical dragon.
Okay.
There's also apparently one that's tied to darkness that's ever swallowing. So, I don't know.
So there's a dragon in that ball in the sky?
The ball in the sky.
Well, I'm guessing that's their home.
Wow. Alrighty.
Fair enough. Swim Tree might know about this place.
So you go as the chef for chicken.
Well,
He
I
gives
know
you
that
a
they're
raised
just-
eyebrow like you're insulting him.
Do you have any type of like bird meat at all?
And you just feel death glare from the owl at their study station.
I only asked. in
And
order-
they're like 20 feet from you, but you can feel the laser beams carving into the side of your head.
If not, that's fine. Just trying to recharge an item.
Oh, so you mean to say that my cooking is only good enough to recharge an item? That my cooking is not good enough to go on to feed hungry children or whatever you don't grovel up?
Your cooking is amazing. What are you talking about?
My cooking is not an ingredient for an object, or it is the harmony of ingredients to provide life.
That's what I'm trying to do for the rest of us while we're going on our adventure.
You guys can hear this. You can see a few of the mages turning around. Maggie turns around as this chef is shouting at Scavard.
A Ramsey moment.
Ramsey moment.
Oh, it hasn't quite delved into him being called a donkey yet. And you might want to go rescue your brother before he gets put on the menu.
Do we?
Look, if we keep bailing him out, he's never gonna fuck.
That's true. That's true. I say we go see how the reprovisioning is done. Just listen for that moment just before death, and then maybe step in.
The chef looks down at you. You get nothing more from my kitchen. Get out of my sight.
It's all fucking cook and make sure you're eating nothing but trash.
I will leave. I'll look for Jeer.
It's easy enough to find here. He's tending to his blades.
Hello, Jeer. How are you doing, friend?
He looks over at you sideways. He's like, Oz, the treacherous eggs.
Why am I treacherous?
You threatened my life. Therefore, you are dangerous.
Well, it was not a threat.
Oh my god. So far, no injuries. Good day in Scav's book.
Yeah, it really has been a
Honestly, yeah. It wasn't a threat, Jeer. It was literally me trying to be nice. I'm not very good at it.
He twitches ever so slightly.
Do you remember when I said that there's something in the backpack and just to stay away from it? It's dangerous to birds and bird folk. I didn't want you to get hurt.
What's funny is you never got the bag back from Mongo, so you've been walking around asking about this question, and Mongo's had the bag the entire time.
That's true.
So you know, everyone here is safe, because you have the bag. And Jared just looks at you and he's like, Egg, I keep my blades put away so that you are safe. And he gets up and walks away.
Wait. We're ready to leave soon whenever you are ready as well, Jeer.
He heads off and goes to prep things on the camel.
I'll head back to the group.
It's like,
God, your calamity.
I'm just wondering, how does he do more damage? With his sword or with his word?
Oh man, imagine if I were playing Eloquence Bard. Just really fucking bad at it though.
imagine if you were to actually have to go in and do a peace treaty between hostile enemies.
Well, we're fucked.
Well, if we want them to go to war, then yes, we send Scav. Like, no, let those two fight it out, then we'll take on the war.
Thank
There you
goodness
To
Scav.
negotiate.
Thank goodness Scav is not the face of the party.
This is what we call violent negotiations.
As 100 arrows hit you, and you're like, oh, that was one too many.
Damn you! My turn.
Got 99 drums, they're all pointy.
I'm about to send back one.
You fire it off, goes straight up, comes back down, and hits you right in the head.
Oh man, that would be my luck now, wouldn't it? Yep, I returned to the group and let them know, hey, I wasn't able to get any provisions.
Hey, a porcupine in Scav's clothing. And you,
Yeah, we literally just made Kippa spend 1,800 platinum for provisions.
how much does that hurt to hear?
You know, I kind of forgot that was the cost of it.
He can't even remember like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. I don't keep track of the months. All the dosh is held by this one.
What, you don't have your own money?
Account.
I do, yeah, but
Then why did you say it's all held by him?
because he's the fucking banker of the group. He-
I just keep track of the money that the group has in one account.
yes. He
Do you
knows.
remember the part that said Kippa got the bill?
Yes.
Okay, put two and two together, buddy.
Okay.
He's off. Me too.
Please leave your pants on though. You don't need an extra
He's
one.
not dealing with fractions.
Tom.
Remember, according to some math, 1 times 1 equals 1.
Tom.
2, yeah. Yep. Oh god, that still hurts my fucking brain.
Yeah, I was gonna ask why you have to say things.
There's a dozen things I can say to hurt
I
you.
know.
So, you
Yeah.
guys, so the
Yeah.
cart's good, Camel's good, Jir is spicy towards Scabbard.
Yep.
Nothing new here.
Kick on the AC, cool down the cart,
And off you go, traveling.
and off we go. Yep. Say our goodbyes to Maggie and
Bot.
Bot. And head on out.
Look
Get
at
back
that.
on the
Anybody
road
comes,
of Sand
shit
Hill.
starts to go sideways. Get the fuck out.
What was that, Tom?
Tell Maggie if anybody shows up and starts trouble,
Mm-hmm.
get out.
Mhm.
Go back home.
Let it go to hell. Not worth your life. Remember, you're retired, Maggie.
Retired. Extremely dangerous.
Yes.
Well, back on the road of the warm sands, I guess.
Warm.
This is gonna be rough.
Then why use such soft words?
Because maybe it might soften the blow.
Delusional too.
I think he's got brain rot.
Look, I'm doing my best here, okay?
Well, AC's the best I could do for you, fleshy kind. Wondering how the hell well that's actually working.
before going, Mungo probably would have tried to grab a few of the documents and
Yeah.
that you can work on.
You
Ones
have
that have
them.
already been documented about where they were and all that. And then that way you can still kind of help if you was not there.
You get copies so that you'd be able to just send them back.
Mm-hmm. Make sure we say goodbye to Bob.
Bot gives you guys hugs.
The
Remember,
warmest
Fox,
hugs.
eat a good meal from the chef once a day, okay?
Bot will try to remember.
Now Snaggy just try to avoid possible.
So you have that 2-day comprehend languages going.
Mm-hmm.
I have a copy of those blueprints. Shall we work together?
Show them the stack of papers that I have. We'll have to get through. Right.
I might be able to make this.
Tell me which spots that you can't read, and I'll chop down the translation.
I know what it's doing. I know how to do it.
Hey Tom, I'm sending you something. This is the Mythos one you got, and I think you might really like this.
But I don't know any of the details. Because it's a very well documented plan, but there's words that don't match anything I've been taught.
Yeah, like I said, point those out.
But take a look at that. Give me your thoughts. You see him looking over the one document that you grabbed.
You know what I didn't ask? Probably too late now, but hey, Fat, can you help with some necrotic?
Too late now. You're just traveling with it until it goes away.
It is what
Fuck,
it is.
man.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot. It is what it is. It's gonna make this a very interesting adventure.
The paladin has less hit points than the 2 wizards, or 2 magic users.
I think I have less hit points than you guys both like combined.
Oh, no, not.
I got, yeah, Nikolai has 56 hit points.
I have less than both of you combined.
No.
Not
You're at
combined.
43.
No.
Okay.
You're at 50.
You're right, you're right.
56, respectively.
Manny,
That's 109.
Manny,
I meant to say less each, not combined.
Manny.
Yeah, huh.
Do you not know what the word combined
Yes,
means
I'm aware.
anymore?
It is.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
it's
a very
true.
tired boy.
You have less hit points than both of us combined. Completely true. We have 109. But I don't think you were going
Did
for
you
that.
finish reading
What I
that?
meant to say is.
What do you think?
Each. I have
Yeah.
less than each of you.
43.
I went from the tankiest
Like
fucker
100
to
to the softest
the
motherfucker.
to a damn glass cannon.
Wonder how much hit
And
points-
Q, my backup character, is hiding in the forest. He's hiding over a sand dune.
I wonder how much hit points.
Might explain some of the stories to you. I suppose.
Yeah, you hear Mungo say that.
I did. What did you say, Tom?
Might explain some of the stories to you told us.
Who? Jeer. Okay,
What are you on about?
love stories.
Well, this one tells of 3 sisters constantly whispering in people's ears.
Okay.
Some of the sisters tell lies, some tell truths.
Like related to this area?
That part's not exactly clear. We're related to the individual themselves, and could be about the area, which way to go.
Hmm.
They could be wondering what somebody's favorite color is. They could hear somebody in the background going, maybe it's the truth, maybe it's a lie.
Hmm.
Three sisters of the tongue.
Interesting.
Wonder if they're brothers of the liver.
Okay, that was good.
The exhaustion's in him in real life now. That is one of the. That is a bardic song from that period.
Jeer.
Cheers outside,
I know, I'm
motherfucker.
calling out, peeking out from the side of it.
Should you really be
Like maybe give him a day without your tongue tickling his ear.
Okay, okay.
This is only tickling the ear.
What is
Anyone
it that
else
you
want-
wanted to say?
Well,
One of us, probably Mongo, would be he'd be more receptive to.
anything we need to do to prepare entering into wherever it is we're going?
That's right. You didn't tell us about the worm or the world eater. But then again, he didn't know that was going to happen. The world for me. Alrighty. Yeah.
He's doing.
What's that?
Oh, he's doing it.
Yeah, I need to remind him that he can cool off in the.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Is Ace gonna be okay with all
Ace
that
is-
sand?
Flying out there.
He does better than I do.
He doesn't have just smooth.
Yeah, he doesn't have like open joints. He's like flexible organic steel.
Oh, no joints?
Hmm.
So more of a bum kind of guy?
More of what? More of a
bum
monk.
kind of guy?
No, it's more like chunky cigar.
But he knows that if he needs help, he's supposed to let me know. Right, Ace? Right, Ace?
He's out front with Jir.
Oh, he was usually riding on the back of the cart.
So
Yeah. Take a look out the door. How fast are we moving?
fairly decent pace.
Faster than I can walk or run.
In your machine, yes.
You
And
know-
you open the door and it's just like opening an oven. It's like opening the front door in Arizona during July.
The glasses fog up.
Um,
It's crazy, but fuck out of it.
does it look a further distance than I could cover if I were to use expeditious retreat?
Yes.
Dang. All right. They move pretty fast. The ammo is nuts.
Camels can move really quickly. Like camels could haul ass.
So,
Camels can reach up to 40 miles per hour.
damn. What does that movement equate to in game, actually? Good question.
30 to 40? Yeah, I traded about the same. Because a normal average human can move up to 36 miles per hour at their top speed. Or so.
So,
So-
is that like full tilt, 40 miles an hour?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't think Camel's going full tilt 30, 40 miles an hour the whole damn time.
He's probably going about 15 to 20.
And then I could catch up easily.
He's traveling at a fairly brisk pace.
Alrighty, so
You look at another document, it is a shopping list.
You said a person can run 36 miles per hour? That does not seem right. That's faster than most cars going at like base speed. Like the average person can only run like 19 to 20 miles an hour.
Still shock people that go faster.
The fastest as someone has run is 37.58 miles per hour.
Okay, but that's like an Olympian basically though. Yeah.
yeah, they're bolting. Yeah, literally. So in his defense, that's not an average person. Imagine being like an actual athlete that can run and like just run fast.
The average long distance run is about 12 miles per hour.
Yeah, like you just said 36, and I'm like, that does not sound right. I may not be the brightest, but something don't fit there.
And you're just a bunch of average people in the campaign world.
Well, because we're adventurers, I think we're a little bit above average, maybe?
Ever so slight.
Ever so slightly above average.
Just not.
Scab's below average on everything, but very exceptional at taking damage.
Help walk, right?
Not now. Not anymore.
He gets down, res him again, down again, res him again.
Oh, he's squishy like a.
I mean, I still. Yeah, I'm squishy, but they still have to hit me.
Domongo, when you want to take a break from reading, will you help me identify this pearl? I guess this universal sound I'm looking through it through my goggles.
What scroll?
The pearl that
Oh, the pearl?
that Ewan gave me. The rock. The stone. It's pearlescent.
You flip through it, and you can see traces on all of the different frequencies of just like some wisps of like very faint energy coming off that. It's not like it's not a pearl
Yeah,
that you got.
It's
like,
pearlescent rock, yeah.
yeah, it's like a weird pearlescent type of rock that shimmers into different colors.
Ewan gave it to me.
What kind of dirt do you have on her?
Nothing. She just gave it to me. I guess it was in return for me giving her that amulet I completed.
Do you mind if I see that?
You're not going to eat it, are you?
No.
Insight, please.
Go ahead. Yeah.
That's fair, kobold. But also, fuck you.
To be fair, dumb kobold.
I'm glad that was a low roll. Not too low, because that's a 6. I'm saying no. You have a tendency just eating rocks. It's not happening.
I'm not gonna eat.
Yeah, sure. You're not. Uh-huh. No.
Oh, fuck, that explains it. Eat rocks. Smart as bad works. Forbidden from eating rocks.
Yeah, no more rocks, Gav.
Oh my god, imagine that every rock you eat, your intelligence goes down 1 point.
Oh, God.
I mean, he's taking enough hits to the head that it's at that point.
He needs a reign of plus 10 intelligence to bring it back up to average.
Shit.
Fuck.
You know, the funny thing is intelligence is not bad at all. It's just the
No.
player's not that.
Just gotta say.
That is a beautiful disconnect. My character is brilliant. I am not.
I am not.
Wise I am, smart I am not.
My character is like Einstein. I'm more like Hank the Clown.
Oh, good.
why we have such an interesting following of people.
She said it was a. It came from a visiting star.
I mean,
things lighting up. All of them.
like, you guys don't know what an actual, like, comet or meteor is, so it's a visiting star.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean, all of them?
Gives you the goggles.
Does he have to look like through one lens?
I mean, he can.
One, you blow that color, different lens, you blow that color.
Yeah, you can just see the various spectrums of wisp coming off that aren't visible to you in normal.
Mongo? Mongo?
Yeah.
Do I have to give these back?
Oh, I didn't attach them. I'm just holding them so you can see. They're not leaving my fucking paw.
Mongo?
His tail's at a
Can-
weird angle.
Can I make a promise on my life
And
that I
putting
won't?
them in one of the pockets that only I can access.
Make a promise on my life that I won't break them. That you'll let me have them for a little bit while I can document what these are and how they work. And
And I'm backing away slowly.
please,
He's no longer interested in the rock. He's interested in the goggles.
please, I promise.
And I
You
find
can-
Scab.
You can slit my throat if I break these. I promise.
Nikolai? I've got him on his metallic machine's head. Buddy,
Holding, spinning into a
brother.
I was wondering what these things did. You never told me. They're awesome.
They're very special to Mongo. I'm sure he'll let you maybe make a copy of them someday.
Just fucking be
Please,
careful. He's
please.
turned his little mech suit into
Like-
a fucking stick ship.
But now, but
you-
now's not the
like
time.
you want like everything that I have like as collateral for now, except for my toolbox and my note material, because like that's what I need to like make the notes.
Are you a mouse or a pack rat?
Please, Mongo. I
Imagine if
promise.
he enchanted his cheeks with bags of holding.
I can see that's something his sister would do.
Having cheek pouches.
You could totally just. I'll do it for you. I promise.
You know, it would be ironic actually slit your own throat with that rock. And you just hear gurgling inside the machine, and you have to figure out how to get in there to save him.
He does sound very desperate.
I know, he's never acted like that before. It's kind of fucking staring.
Worst
There's
case
so
scenario-
much things I can understand with those on.
Worst case scenario, you can mend them.
I can mend them.
You don't know if you can actually mend those if they break.
I can. I can fix magical stuff if I break it. Even with missing parts. I can do. I told you this. Mom told me how to do that. So even if I break them, I can fix them, and then you can slit my throat. And you can have everything I have on me, including this cool ass rock that I want to figure out what it is. I just want to document everything I can understand about these.
You know he's not gonna stop bothering you.
Oh, fuck it.
Just let him hold on to him so he can make himself a copy.
Oh no, let Mongo think about it.
I was gonna say, and then you can have this.
I start taking, I take my bag of holding out and I put it right there in front of him. And
Look.
I open up the hatch and I take off my armor and I put it in the bag. It's all yours.
Nikolai, let him
Fucking
think.
Settle down. Now, assuming these are something that you can recreate, which probably given enough time, yes. Having another set in the group, probably not a bad idea. Having a, in case something happens, having the plans to recreate in case worst case scenario happens. But they're extraordinarily handy. So how about when we get through all this shit and we actually get back to where we're usually at, you get a bunch of your friends who are really, really, really good at building things and have maybe a little bit more experience, to help out with it. One, to expedite the process, and two,
But-
make sure nothing goes wrong. So I got these from Corn Shop.
That's where you got him. I forgot where you got him.
That's so evil to do.
But I'm
Just
just.
they go into they fucking disintegrate.
No, someone basically their parents went on vacation and they replaced all their dad's gourmet hot sauces and they took them out of the bottle and put them in new bottles. But they replaced all the gourmet hot sauces with just plain Tabasco.
Oh. That is vital.
Imagine if you got home and all your hot sauces were just you're like, ooh, I love this hot sauce, and you go to use it and it's fucking Tabasco in the bottle.
But I'm
Look,
just.
don't get me
I'm
wrong,
just.
A lot of people really love Tabasco.
There's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
it.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's a
But,
hit or
like,
miss sometimes. Yeah.
When you were expecting a certain flavor profile,
Mhm.
and you get something else that is extremely fucking good.
Yeah. One thing I remember when I was younger, I would ask for Dr. Pepper and get tea.
So, didn't mean to derail the game. That was just a random thing I saw that was just like, oh my god.
But
Uh,
I'm just sitting here traveling in a cart doing nothing.
Would you like to tinker
Because-
with a magic item then?
It's just gonna sit there on a pillow, and I'm gonna sketch it in exact detailing, and then turn it over, and then sketch it in exacting detail, and then prop it up so I can sketch. That's what I'm gonna do.
that's your call.
They're
bud.
literally just gonna sit
How-
there on
I
a
know how
pillow. I will
protective of
even
those goggles
sit
you
on the
are.
floor and put it on the floor.
That is like one of Mongo's most prized possessions that he's gotten.
He uses of any item that he has, the goggles are probably the one he uses the most. He uses those things more than his own fucking wand.
Yeah, yeah. It's just it's going to sit nicely on the pillow. It's going to be the super soft pillow, so if there's a tilt or a wobble, it's not going to fall off the pillow.
Hey, you haven't pulled anything from the junk box recently.
It's true.
Wasn't there something like that you had?
Just for random supplies? No, but I do have the card box that is entirely fucking random.
Yeah, that you don't want to use.
Yeah. That's
Ah.
breaking case of glass.
But you do have
Or-
something.
Then there's also the scroll, again, random levels 1 through 3.
Yeah. You have the hat. You can reach in and try and pull out a random object.
It's
None
true.
of mine have that feature.
The hat that was formerly what's his name?
Humphrey?
Yeah.
Yeah. He left tons of stuff in there, and there's tons of stuff in there from the previous adventuring party. Still.
You could just turn it inside out.
Most of the stuff that was in there wound up in the safe.
In the vault.
Yeah.
But there's still plenty of stuff in there now that the process has been done.
That he's no longer Humphrey.
Well, yeah.
He just gifted everything that was in there to you.
Yeah, so you can technically just reach in there and see what you get. And you can use the junk drawer.
Not doing that unless we're camped, because things like rocks that aren't movable pop out.
Soda happy and sandwiches too.
Like I can't imagine how that's going to happen, or what that's going to be like while we're in a cart moving in the desert.
Look, we're in another cart, okay? As soon as that cart got assigned to
One
us,
that I built.
yeah, and as soon as, hey, we have a cart, its clock started ticking. This thing ain't gonna make it forever.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Man,
We're around. The only way that it's gonna fucking
Yeah,
survive. is
somebody
if we
might
get
blow
out.
it up.
at best, we're
One
looking.
fucking cart.
At best, we'll maybe get maybe
Of the 3 that
maybe
we've had, including this one.
No,
two,
you hear
possibly
it-
3 more
The
sessions. of
cart
it.
comes to a stop, and you hear Jer out there talking to someone.
Both they head out, catch up, or proceed. Go talk to them. See who it is, what it is, what we're
Yeah,
doing.
you can see that it's a group of orcs, and they're very well armed. Octopus. Imagine if you came
I'm
across.
starting to understand and appreciate your love of Nerf guns. I just want to shoot you.
Imagine you're on the ocean and you come across a ship full of octopus that are actually octopus.
Oh god.
That'd be awesome.
They all carry a flintlock rifle.
Octopus.
Glocks.
Pirate man.
They all have bows and arrows, crossbows, in each little hand, and they're just like.
Well, that's one way to make a fucking point.
I could just see humanoid octopus and they just sticks gun shooting, pointing at you. I'm sorry.
But
Whoa, sorry.
imagine if you saw a ascended octopus that was a gunslinger in town.
But don't get me wrong, none of us are above trying the old Western trick of having the plate covering the vital organs, but it's like when you're facing that many, not all of them are going to wind up there. They're going everywhere.
So, yes, there seems to be a group of like about 4 orcs out there, from what you can see.
Trouble.
And one of them is riding one of those type of lizard critters, but it's been bound so that it's basically a serpent.
Alrighty. Well, another group of orcs. I say get ready in case we need to. But let him handle it. That's what he's here for.
Yeah.
So you guys just stand in the cart until.
Completely ready to jump out and charge in if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
Let him handle it as he does.
Try to find a spot where I can actually like hop out and get a clear shot.
Yeah, you can easily get up to the top of the cart. I don't think that I would have designed the cart that you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
So, you hear discussions in Orcish out there happening between Jir and them, and
What are
Then you-
saying? You have comprehend languages going for 2 days. Comprehend languages works for hearing.
No, it doesn't.
that's tongues, bud.
Yeah.
No, that's speaking.
Tongues
Speak
is for
is
audio.
for your speaking. You
It's
can
also for understanding her language. Comprehend languages is read only.
I think you're wrong, but I'll check.
I'm pretty sure he would know his spells. So, there's obviously, you can hear the orcs getting a little bit louder, more shouting.
You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You understand any written language you see.
Oh, so you can understand them then.
Tongues just allows you to speak to anybody that can hear. And they understand you.
So, yeah, you hear him asking for essentially carte blanche on anything that's in the cart. And Jir is basically saying no.
Also, just want to be able to look through and grab whatever the fuck they feel like.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that like something they get to do?
No, but they think they have the numbers to basically take whatever they want.
I will send my mantis out to fly around to get a survey, see if there's any maybe hanging around that we can't see right now. Are you getting fat cheese?
He thought I was
He
done.
bumped his forehead, little head.
Hello, Cheesy Bear. Fine. I know.
You misjudged that jump and just right on the head.
And as your mantis is flying around, it spots some sort of glint, and suddenly it cuts out feed.
Where was the glint?
Off further where a sand dune is.
Like in that, or like in the direction we're going, like the direction they came from, or just kind of in a.
In the direction they came from.
Can see
I
the
think
color of their
something just-
tusks?
Hmm?
Can you see the color of their tusks?
I think something just took out my mantis in their direction.
Hi.
They seem like normal big orcs, but they look like they're well fed and well trained.
Start looking.
Where are you looking?
So this first, looking over yours.
Yeah, they seem fleshy and normal.
And any other gear that looks like anything particularly worrying, or just basically standard like armor, shields, and swords?
Standard issue. Stuff they've taken off other groups coming through.
Mongo, do you have that spell where you can talk to them? You can talk to Jir, let them know there's more.
And then
I can.
look around.
Tell Jir and Ace that there's more out there.
Off in the distance, you get a glint of something magical.
I will use message and
Tell
speak-
Ace first.
Speaking, I'll let Ace know first, and then I'll let Jira know afterwards.
I'm getting mugged.
You are not alone. There is something out there, off in the distance, in that direction, and it just took out a piece of equipment that allowed us to notice it.
Where are you off to, Cheesy Boy? Going down there?
Was it taken out with like an arrow, or?
I don't know. It just went away. Like something killed it. Instantly.
And, Ace makes a sign language to the enemies, and one of them that has a crossbow immediately aims it at Ace, and he just kind of spits out his cigar, and he takes his hat off and lets it fall to the ground, and throws open his poncho.
It looked like a
The
white
heavy
cane.
repeating crossbow. That's right. He has it.
And they're just looking over at him, and they immediately draw weapons, and one of them fires the crossbow at Ace and hits him in the shoulder, and that orc's head is instantly gone by Ace's own crossbow.
Okay, it's on. Party time.
And I guess drawing back the
and then outside.
drawing back the thing, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up with my 2-for-1 drawn.
Yeah.
Whichever one you said that there was 4. Now there's
3.
10.
Yeah, and,
Whichever one looks like they're about to move next.
As you get a clearer view, there were a couple behind the big giant honking animal that were basically taking cover, and they have crossbows. And then there's one on the back that basically has a long spear. And then there's the 2 in the front that have swords that Jir is currently dueling with. And then there's also the one possibly off in the distance.
With my survey,
Aiming at the rider.
All right,
with my survey
Wait,
that
wait,
I got,
Actually, I
bef-
got an idea, Mongo.
let Mongo cook for
No,
once.
I know.
with my survey that I got before the mantis went out, did I happen to maybe possibly identify a way kind of like to flank around to get to wherever the mantis's attacker was?
It would be do an intelligence for me. What are you doing, Mongo?
Oh, really? Fuck, did I get that? Alright.
Modified 20,
It's at least 120 away.
120 feet.
Yeah, from where the shot came from.
Okay. I'm cooking here.
I like how that's become our term for
I like it.
planning.
Now, does it look like because one of them just got fucking an arrow to the face, just fell down, all the rest are ready to kill?
Yeah. And it wasn't just an arrow, it was a giant fucking bolt.
Yeah, these are walloping bolts that he has.
That head just disappeared and the arrow went off to who knows where at the moment.
Not worried about that. Try to recover it later. Yeah. One they won't fucking see coming. Take an aim, ice knife at the rider.
Alright.
Fortunately, that's probably taking a shot at disadvantage. That's the 2 levels of
Oh, yeah, shit. You're not wrong on that.
Okay, that's gone.
Unfortunately. Not bad at all. It's disadvantage. It was destined to be.
Okay. Believe it or not, even with disadvantage, 22.
That will most definitely fucking hit.
Uh,
Yes. Okay.
so that's 5 ice damage to that fucker. And hit or miss. The shard explodes. The target and each creature within must make a success dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
The two that moved up on Jared did succeed in their save. Barely one of them did, though.
Anybody who failed takes 3 ice damage.
The animal did not save and takes 6 and starts swashing around.
So anybody hanging out near that critter is probably in for a ride.
Or danger.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Okay. So, you see the 2 archers move, and you see 2 arrows hit Jir, and then the one guy slashes him, and Jir comes around in a circle and takes the guy's head off at right where the nose is. You can see him gurgling as he stumbles around and falls over, and what's left of his brain just comes out of his head. And Jir is looking a little frazzled from getting 2 arrows sunk into him.
I'm gonna attempt some diplomacy here, actually.
What are you gonna do, Nikolai?
I'm activating the Pass Without a Trace on my armor.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to cast Longstrider. which is 1 action. And then no, actually I'll do invisibility first. Yeah. And then I'm going to head in that direction. And my next action, if I don't get there before then, I'm going to cast Longstrider,
All right.
be an invisible whirlwind,
you go.
moving through the desert to that ambush point.
I see this big lizard thing,
It
and
is not happy.
I am going to attempt diplomacy here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use message. And I'm gonna attempt to speak to it in Draconic. And I'm just, let's see, what would I say?
Ready, you're up. You're
Okay,
on deck next, manga.
that looks unpleasant. We can help you if you help us. We'll help you get you free.
Roll the diplomacy.
That would be persuasion. That is a 22.
Thing swings around and oh shit. As you are in the cart, you see it, Mongo, so you're able to make a reflex for me.
What do I see exactly?
Reflex.
Because Misty Step is a reflex spell. Disadvantage. Okay, 16.
You sink your claws into the wood as you see this happen. The thing thrashes around as Scaver tries to do something, and Ace hits the side of the cart and goes through the other side, and goes tumbling into the sand
Told
from
you
the
we don't have
tail
a lot
smash of the critter. And you just see this happen below you, Mongo. And Scabbard, it happens right in front of you, like inches from your face as he goes through the cart.
Well, try not to hurt the creature. It might try to help us. I yell out to the rest of the group. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a look and see. Can we spot the others off in the distance from where I'm at?
You can see him disappear and little trail being left in the sand.
I'm rolling right now.
Yes,
It'll-
trail
yeah.
in the sand.
Yeah,
Okay, does Jer look like he's in trouble?
he was just shot twice. So I think that's kind of in trouble.
You see him get hit by 2 more arrows.
Now 4 times.
All right, what we're gonna do is we are going to fire an arrow in that direction at those enemies that are shooting at Jer.
Understandable. But Mongo is up next.
And if I didn't say, I'm doing the full dash to get there as quickly
Yeah.
as I can.
Did I just see who shot here again?
Yeah, it's the 2. They're backing away from the situation, trying to get proper angles because of the fucking rampaging thing, and the rider gets thrown off onto the sand.
Yeah, one of the archers.
Go for it.
Whichever one I feel like have a more clean shot.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know they're within 120 feet, so Eldritch Blast.
All right, go for it.
That's not
I think he needs to make a reflex of some sort.
I think it's just a aimed target attack.
yeah. Attack and damage.
Yeah. It's a ranged attack, yeah.
Yeah. So 13.
That'll hit.
Really?
Yeah. They're not wearing much. There are orc archers.
Sorry, not used to that.
Orc archers don't have a lot of fucking armor, but they do have some hit points.
And can stand back up after going down to 0.
Well, I'm not really. I think they may notice, but not really.
You see him like
the fuck was that?
he was reaching for an arrow, but then he's like, go ahead and
No, that's right. There's 3 blasts. Sorry, it's been a while since I've used this one. The first one just doesn't run.
tickled his nose.
Yeah. I singed a nose hair.
Inconvenience.
Hey,
Barely an inconvenience.
8 on the next one.
Nice. That's a
Check
little
your,
more than
spell
barely an
attack
inconvenience.
modifier too, there, bud.
There's literally no modifier to it. It's just
Ah.
dice. And then 6 on the third.
Nice.
And you see Mongo fire off a shot, and it's just a single shot, and the guy looks annoyed. Then Mongo's like, ah, and fires off 2 more.
Oh no!
All
this
right.
is, like, we're going fucking Old West with this one. This is out of the cart.
Oh my god.
You actually make the pew noise too.
There are verbal and somatic components to this.
So yeah, probably.
Okay, go ahead. You hear this from a.
Okay. You got it like a little like spark of flame coming from your fingertips.
Well, because we never actually established how Mongo got that.
Oh my god, is it how you cast a spell, you pull a finger?
All right, I am knocking a flaming arrow.
Do a little
then,
flourish as you
set a
put
small
your hand out.
flame
That's
and
part of the
fire.
thematics, and the final one is pulling the trigger.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's been a while since I used the 2 fools. That's a 24 to hit.
That's most definitely going to hit. I just told you their AC was 13. Well, 13 hits.
Yeah. So at the very least, it's 13.
Um,
Now it's been a while since I've checked, but I'm pretty sure somewhere in the 20s is more than 13.
so that is
Possibly.
5 points of piercing and 1 point of flaming.
You hit him in the shoulder, and his shoulder's burning a little bit, and then
And then an extra attack and do it again.
what's the extra attack? Oh, you get 2 attacks. That's right.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
It's greater than 13. It hits.
7 points piercing and another point of flaming.
He stumbles a bit, and then he knocks an arrow to return the favor. Okay, let's see.
How did she do that, sweetie?
What?
She stepped on my dice, and I have them kind of like arranged in a little circle, like clockwise, lower to higher. And she literally, one of them, literally pushed them all apart from each other, like 2 to 3 times as much as they were, but didn't move any of, like, didn't turn the numbers or anything.
Oh, that's
So
probably-
he looks at you as
Yeah,
you fire
like-
off a shot.
And they didn't
takes him,
change the numbers.
Hey,
Sorry.
and he lines up the shot with you and fires off his own arrow. And as you go to move inside, it hits right between the plates of armor and gets stuck on a rib
Oh, god
For,
damn, he hit me, huh?
for 16 points of damage. And you can feel the tip of the arrow grinding against your lung a little bit on the inside.
Ow. Oh, that did not feel good. That's half my health gone.
That's great. You're not very healthy right
No,
now.
I'm not.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, how are you supposed to John McClane the shit out of this with those hit points, man?
Go for it.
I have to rely on my armor. My
How much further do I have to go? I would be able to move at least
But thing is, this is
double speed and then
purple.
dash again, so that'd be 40, 80.
You'd be 20 short.
20 short? Okay. so I can get there and still have an action. All right, I'll just continue going and review what I'm seeing. What do I see? I'm within 20 feet now.
You get closer and you're starting to go up the sand dune. You're like a little BB-8 going up the sand dune, leaving a trail.
Invisible, remember?
Yeah. And then you hear the sound of a fuse.
Kind of look around.
And fuck, I'm rolling like Manny tonight. I'm so sorry. As you start to roll up the hill, you hear that fuse, and you start to look around, coming out of the ball form, and right in front of you, that flings you backwards. I need to roll a concentration too on your invisibility. You guys hear the loud boom as it goes off, like thunder, as a giant cloud of sand goes in every direction where Nikolai was. A cannon exploded into the sand.
Fuck. Well, that's not good.
Try to look around and
17.
see who's got a cannon.
It came off from in the direction where Nikolai's at, and you just see like the shimmer of him invisible in the air, coming down and hitting the ground.
It broke my concentration.
No?
Oh, okay.
You're still invisible, but fuck, that hurt.
Remember, they had a negative 10 on their to target me.
Natural 20.
Fuck you.
Your Reach-a-Majig takes 36 points of damage.
What does that mean exactly?
Ouch.
Is that me or the Reach-a-Majig?
That's a Reach-a-Majig.
How much hit points does the Reach-a-Majig have? You never told me this.
In technical terms, it's down to 36% durability.
Okay. Well, fuck.
and you hear, boom.
Okay, where did that come from?
You can just see the bottom, it's sitting at the top of the sand dune.
Oh, there's a cannon up there.
Yeah.
All right.
Nikolai's like, shit. Anyway, back to this group.
Look around, see what caused the explosion.
Oh, you saw where it came from off. We're in the direction where Nikolai had gone.
So I see the cannoneer.
You see the cannon, and you see two like orcish children loading it, and one of them's replacing the wick. And
Oh,
it-
pork kids.
And you can see that this cannonball that they're loading into it has spikes on it.
Am I still within a movement to get there?
You're at 40 now from getting flown back.
All right.
Um,
Long strider, and I'll just get there.
You just get there?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, you're on the cannon.
I'm right there now, yeah.
Okay. Targeting the archer again. Finish the job. And fucking roll more than one.
How terrifying is a cannon being on the field?
That's pretty scary.
Oh, you know, Mom. You know Nikolai's gonna try to fucking sneak it.
Oh, yeah.
Archer. Or not.
Is that a 1?
Yep.
Roll the attack. I get to roll a magic die that see who you hit.
That was an Eldritch Blast from away. Just
That's 3 beams.
Won't someone think of the children? That's a great idea. Use their tiny hands to replace the wicks.
Whoa.
Oh my god, our chat is dark.
What?
Go ahead, roll it.
2, 3, 7. I was expecting less.
you see Mongo fire this off, and you hear the creature let out a wail of pain as it's being struck by his attack.
Mongo, what did I say?
What?
I just communicated with them. They were gonna help us.
Well, hopefully were they going to? Did they at least loosen some of the straps?
You know, honestly, I hope so.
Are you gonna look and see if you did?
Yes.
Investigation. You can do one too. Remember, you have those 3 ability checks on your turn.
21.
21.
Significantly less than that. 8.
8. You kind of get Mongo's attention. You can see like the large chunks where the Eldritch Blast hit out of the side of the creature.
Gently upside the head.
Nikolai,
Yes.
as you get closer and you see a goblin, and you hear him, the goblin child says something in, not goblin, Orcish. The Orcish child yells something in Orcish. And suddenly you just see him, take a, lit, lantern and just shatter it on a bag of gunpowder. As you get up to that top of the ridge and you see that happen. And suddenly you guys just see this massive explosion up there. You can try to retreat from it.
Going in the direction that at least one of them went.
No, they just stayed there.
They just stayed there.
The children that were manning the cannon went down with the ship.
They lit the gunpowder. Big ass bag of gunpowder that just lit on fire.
And started cackling maniacally to their god.
How far would I need to go to be safe from the explosion?
At least 60.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you're going to wind up 60 feet away from it.
Yeah. But I don't want to be in the explosion. That would suck. All right, yeah, go back down the hill.
He starts rolling back down the hill, and it's like a flour bag size of gunpowder.
Jesus, there's going to be a huge explosion.
Our death will be legendary. Witness us.
Oh my God.
I lived, I die, I live over there, and over there.
And the explosion goes off, and suddenly you're airborne, like a little mini rocket.
I wasn't able to 60 feet away.
And you see the sand dune that was there, just suddenly sandstorm from how much of an explosion there is, and you feel the shockwave hit you.
Fuck.
As you go tumbling through the hard surface sand, sliding. Your Reach-a-Majig took an additional 7 points of durability damage. And
It was down to
you could
36%. Now it's
I don't know what it took 36 and is at 36, so that thing has a lot of durability.
fucking suit of armor.
36 minus another 7%. So you hear that, you feel the shockwave inside the cart from the massive explosion.
Fuck. Well, got rid of the problem.
Oh, concentration at disadvantage. Please. What are you doing, Mongo?
Let's see.
You got to see that firsthand, that big giant.
Where is this cloud of sand going? Is it just all settling back down, or is it now airborne and moving across in a direction?
It's just kind of going around in all directions, like just spreading like a cloud.
Modified 20.
Oh, that's right, you're in a sandstorm now.
Yeah. So I'm even more obscured. Invisible.
So does he just have one
Pass without
song
trace.
stuck in his head?
Huh?
Does he just have one song stuck in his head?
What?
You said
There
he's
were-
in a sandstorm.
I've got invisibility going. I've got pass without trace going, and I've got sand all over them. A cloud of sand.
Mongo, you're there? The pillar that's next to you just explodes from some sort of shot.
Fuck, not another one. Do I see any
Right.
sort of other projectile device?
You have no idea where that came from.
Right, the bell's been rung,
Your ear is just ringing violently.
and I just got slapped.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna
And
do.
you hear Tyrion get hit with another arrow.
Jesus.
Do I know who fired that?
One of the two that are still standing there.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Tyrion is looking rough.
Alright. I'm gonna try something stupid. This may end poorly.
What better way
I
to do
can
it?
see the archers, yeah?
Clearly.
So I can also see their bow, right?
Yep.
Cool, I'm gonna magic missile the bow.
Go for it. I support this.
Magic missile auto hits, but since it's targeting something that they're holding,
Yep. Let me roll a percentile and see what happens. Oh. So you hit the bow and he's about to pull it back to fire another shot and you hit it right under its stress and it snaps.
good.
And they just reach for their sword. Go ahead, Scav.
I am drawing the oath, and raising it to the sky.
Are you gonna scream, "I am Scabbard"?
No.
You war.
And I am going to call upon the All-Father of Giants and just yell out, grant them your strength as I cast Bless upon Nikolai, Mongo, Cheer, and the Lizard.
Am
Roll
I
a
within
religion at
range?
disadvantage. He's trying to pull a miracle out of the
Fuck, that's a
past.
natural 20 gone. That is a natural fucking one, but I'm gonna re-roll that with my amulet.
You already used your amulet for something else the other day.
Fuck, you're right, it's gone, so that's a natural one.
He
Great. We're gonna die.
we're gonna die.
Grant them your strength. I cast fuck you instead.
Oh my
Literally sounds like you just
This is gonna be
like channeled
bad.
Melvin's there for a second.
I need more dice. I need more dice.
I forgot to mark that off.
My granddaughter's not there. Go fuck yourselves.
Hi, Mr. Cheese.
Is it bad when I need up to 12 dice?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna die.
Let's see. That.
Here I thought it was gonna be Kippa. Oh god, maybe they were sent by Kippa.
That.
At least Nikolai's the furthest away from whatever the fuck he did.
Yeah, I'm standing right
Calculator.
fucking next to him.
Sorry, buddy. Nice knowing you.
Oh good, the GM's laughing. That's a good sign.
So, as you cast this scab, Mongo, you see dark clouds roll in over this entire area, blotting out the sun.
Oh fuck.
And you hear Scav proclaiming that behind you. And it's like watching a laser beam come straight down and hit Scav as the lightning hits him from a divine god. Instantly just arcing all over the room, missing you. Leaving scorch marks all over the inside of this wagon. The divine lightning missing you by a lot. You outside, if you're watching, you can see it just arcing all over the ground like walking lightning, just instantly glassing where it touches. as you take, let's see, let me do the math again.
More than 27?
Not even a day of travel.
You take 89 points of
Oh,
lightning damage.
oh, fuck! I'm dead. Like, fucking dead. That's double my hit points.
No, double your natural hit points. It has to be. You have 100 naturally.
Okay, I am down.
You just see Scab just all over backwards. Crispy.
Fuck.
Scab is like, shit.
Wow.
And you're just like completely.
Check ever.
I can see Mongo is just super fluffy right now.
Yeah. No, the tail is. Mac.
No, you're fluffy from just the static of that.
Yeah.
Your whole body.
Every bit of clothes is stuck to me.
And every hair is pointing straight out.
Yeah.
Does it smell perfectly cooked? In Scab's honor, he's just well done.
Well then, that fucking happened. Natural ones, they happen. I went from a natural 20 to a natural 1.
The most electrifying sound.
Yeah.
When Cayenne hears about this,
Yeah, who do you think did it?
so Mongo.
It's just I am fucking scared. We're goddamn busy. Bolt.
Scab is collapsed down there like a bag of potatoes. And smoky.
Wow.
At least he doesn't. At least he doesn't look like the crispy guy from Beetlejuice.
No, he looked like the iguana pet.
You see that off in the distance. How do you react?
Fuck.
You can see patches of glass sand around you from where the lightning was arcing off.
Did it at least scare the shit out of the orcs?
Mongo, are you alive? Scab, are you alive? Because it's gonna take me a while to get there.
You hear outside some of the orcs starting to chant something, and from what you understand in Orcish, they're chanting that our god is with us, which has empowered them.
Well, fuck.
Fuck. No response? Fuck, they're dead.
No, that's all you hear on the other side. Is,
Oh, from
Oh god, what just happened?
The first orc that approaches Jir.
Yeah.
Jir takes a pretty nasty hit.
Our healer's gone, and I can't heal because I'm down.
You see Jir grab one of the arrows, pull it out of himself, and put the sword around the orc's neck and jab it right into his eye socket and twist.
oh, okay. He's still deadly.
So there are no orcs near the cart.
There's only like one by the cart, and that critter is just running off into the distance, away from the situation.
Okay, so clearly they're the smart one.
And Mongo is saying, fuck. Are you okay?
Fucking scab!
Can you help him? I've got a choice to make. I need information now.
Well, Scab's napping.
You're okay. I'm going to help out Jir. Holler if you need something. I'm going to where Jir is.
By the way, they think their god is on their side and cooking our ass.
What the fuck? Did you see what happened?
Fucking scab!
What the fuck?
Scab fucking happened!
Fuck!
Shit. The magic marbles.
They're put away.
Oh, that's right.
They're in a bag of holding.
Said I gave that bag of holding back.
Headed to go help out Jir.
Yeah, you see Jir basically trying to keep this orc wrangle that he's working on killing. And the one that got knocked off of the back of the thing brushes himself up and gets his spear and starts heading over to Jir to try and finish him off.
Okay, so the other archer, the father fucking, it worked before. Trying to magic missile the bow.
Roll it. Or, yeah, you don't have to roll it. I have to roll it. You knocked that one out of his hand too, and he has to go to sword.
That'll work.
Roll a death save for me, bud.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Was that a 1?
That was a 1.
That's 2 gone.
Well, hopefully Mongo helps it out before.
Yeah,
he
you
has
hear
to
Scab
fail
move a
another
little bit, and you see him cough up like a bunch of blood and start choking on it.
one. That's not good.
That's not good at all. Nikolai?
Am I there with Jir?
Yeah, you got more than enough movement.
All right.
And Archer has his back to you right now.
Okay.
You're like, okay.
Right up Main Street.
Oh, God!
With the pistol.
Oh, Lord!
Fire it. You have advantage.
Take a shot at that orc ass.
And okay, so I'm just trying to like, do I want to dial it up? Yeah, I'll dial it up to 5. Sure, why not?
Oh my god.
So that would be a modified 20,
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
dialing up to 5.
Okay.
That makes it a 25, right?
Yep.
And there's a 5% chance of failure.
Yep. Let me roll that.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. So 2d8 plus 2 plus 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the orc beat the ground?
7 plus 7, 14? Yeah.
Surprise. Is that the amount of damage you did?
That's the total amount. I rolled pretty low.
Surprisingly, you fire those off into the guts of this orc after going up Main Street. I also need you to roll a grapple. I know that's weird, but he needs to roll a grapple.
Fire grappling hook up their ass!
That was
The fuck kind of tactic is that?
I don't know.
very
So
unethical one, for sure.
Non OSHA.
15?
15.
I don't know.
So you shut. You
Wait a minute. Does that count of having? Okay, so I have advantage with acrobatics, which can be used for grappling.
You shove your gun up there. You get it lodged up there, and you fire off the shot. But oddly enough, it doesn't kill the orc, and he swings around, dragging your machine, trying to get to you.
Shoot again?
And-
I do have
Attack
2
him
attacks a
off.
turn.
and blood is just pouring out over your machine.
Do I have to roll a 2 hit?
Yes. Yes, you do. 'Cause you,
I guess I still have advantage.
yeah.
Alrighty. See if I can make that 19 a 20. Oh, I'll take the 19. So 26.
That'll definitely hit.
What do you have to roll to hit? Anything not a 1?
10 below? Because he's technically grappling? Technically, the orc is
Shove
prone.
up his ass.
I mean, technically, the orc is prone to him.
13, 20 points of damage.
You blow out his stomach, and you see a shower of guts from his stomach.
I guess still a 5% chance of failure.
I'm guessing you're going down to Scabbard.
Yeah.
Just reaction.
Medicine.
I didn't mean to be funny there.
Jeez,
Imagine
Right, you shoved it up their ass non-consensually and blew out their guts.
That could,
through your asshole.
that cleanse power.
Who had that on their bingo card?
You clean them out faster than a triple bean burrito with extra guacamole sauce.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Are we calling this the Taco Bell attack?
Oh wow.
The bad burrito bazooka?
Yeah, that's accurate. Nikolai,
Yeah.
you get your Reachmajig gets hit in the side and gets tumbled over from that unknown attacker. Your machine is now at 5%.
At 5%?
Yeah,
Fuck.
of durability left. You're starting to see a lot of sunlight coming into the Reachmajig
Shit.
and massive dents.
Okay. I've done it a few times. Is it pretty simple and easy to pop out and make it small in one action?
You can do that as a bonus action.
Okay. I'm doing that.
Mongo,
Gonna do something I've never done before.
give Scabbard mouth to mouth.
No. Apparently, I learned the spell Healing Word
Huh.
on the Artifice list.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do that on
Do it.
Scabbard.
Well, then do that.
But
one
can he
D4
hear
plus
you?
6.
Roll it, bud.
Don't you have to hear to get the effects of healing word?
Do you have to?
Smack in the face.
Roll it.
Plus 6. Or just 6.
Oh, 6 total? You get 6 hit points and you wake up and you can feel all the blood like cooled in your throat and mouth. And you start to immediately choke on it.
That's when you're dead.
What are you doing, Scabbard, before you start suffocating and drowning in your own blood?
Oh god. What just happened?
You
Scab.
call the call.
You're gurgling in your own blood right now. How are you saying anything?
Pay attention.
Alright, we are going to sit up and
So, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how thirsty he is.
we are going to do a thing here. We are going to heal up.
You throw up all the blood.
Probably.
Yeah, you sit up and you can feel like your skin being like pulled apart from how charred it is.
Oh, pain.
Okay, so all of us are some level going full Anakin. I hate to say it, he's burnt to a crisp.
Can I kill younglings? We are the bad guys. And I didn't even do anything. I just made them do it.
But buddy,
I used the force to blow them the fuck up. The force of my mere scary presence.
prayer of healing.
On the plus side, you don't have necrotic anymore.
That is true, actually.
So in a way, it was a prayer answered.
Prayer of healing.
Uh,
The lizard. Cheer. Nikolai. Myself.
so what about
Jeff,
you? What are
I
you
don't know
doing?
if you're listening to this, but this is what happens when you leave.
Ah.
Okay? We miss you. Please come back. We're sorry.
12 points of healing to everybody there that I just listed off. The
So
lizard,
the
Nikolai,
Rishma jig is in my
Cheer.
bag of holding, and I'll just continue to fight whatever's attacking.
There is the one orc with his spear heading over to Cheer. Actually, he gets to make an attack. He goes to make purchase, and Cheer moves doing one of his spin attacks despite being stuck with a bunch of arrows, and steps aside of it and dodges the attack. Meanwhile, the other guy is basically just, he falls into 3 chunks.
All of you get 12 points of healing.
Too bad I don't need it.
Yeah.
So, are you going to attack him?
So Jer brought down one of his attackers, and he only has one more.
Yeah.
And I got another one coming at us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Haven't tested my spells recently.
Let me guess, you're attacking the spear guy?
How many of them are in a, like, how spread out are they?
They're all within 10.
Of each other?
It's just Jer and the spear guy.
Oh, that's the only one left?
Yeah.
Well, there's also Capadre out there that's taking shots at you guys.
Instantaneous one action. Cast
Poke
at
out
will.
just enough to try to look around and see who's...
Perception?
Yeah, I'll just frostbite on him.
Okay.
You cause a numbing form of creature you can see within range, yeah. So
Okay.
60 feet. Frostbite.
16?
On a failed save, the target
16?
takes 1d6 instead of 2d6, but at 5th level. Wait a minute. Target takes 1d6 spell damage and has disadvantage on the next. Okay, wait. Target. You cause a numbing creature has.
So by the time
within range
Nikolai
of
gets done with
target
his
must
action,
make
since he's
a
reading a
Constitution
giant thing,
saving throw. on
it
failed
takes you a
save. The
while,
target
but you see a
takes
glint
1d6
off in the
and
distance
has disadvantage on the
from
next
something.
Approximately about 400.
Okay.
About 70.
Okay. Yeah. 2d6. If they fail the saving throw, they also have disadvantage.
And you see him fire off another shot, and as you're watching, and I'll tell you,
10 points of damage.
they failed. You can see like where you like stomp them in Achilles' heel.
Mhm.
They like turn to like swat at it, and you can see like it's almost like an ice bear trap comes up out of the sand and captures them right there.
Hell yeah.
And as you see Nikolai do that, you see the glint and the shot go off, and you see Jer tumble a little bit as blood just splatters on the ground from the shot hitting him.
Fuck, there's another fucking cannon? Fuck.
It's not a cannon.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Nikolai,
Fighting!
look over there! And try to indicate where the person is purchased.
You do an investigation.
Modify 20?
Modify 20.
Yeah.
It
13
takes
plus
you a
7,
few
right?
moments from your height.
Yeah.
But you do spot where the glint came from.
Okay.
You
How
realize
far away?
it's what I told you, 80.
About 70 or 80?
And it's the same. You realize it's the same fucker that was shooting at you before.
Oh. Alrighty. Is Jer down?
No, he's hurt though.
Is he still doing his spinny attack thing?
No, he had just done that to just
Okay.
dodge an attack.
Can I get to Jer?
Yeah.
I will do heroes on him.
Okay.
So he immediately gets 4 temporary hit points.
He's gonna need it.
And every turn, he gets another 4. And head towards that direction.
Scav, what are you doing?
About how far away is Jer?
About 30 from you.
I'm using my full movement to get right there to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna place my hand on him. and I'm gonna burn all of my lay on hands.
Just
You are not dying here today.
it suck taking all those arrows out of him with them healed inside of him.
Yeah.
And then I'll just attack the closest enemy to me, if possible.
That would be your action.
Hmm?
The healing would be your action.
Do I have any bonus action?
The orc,
Actually, I do have a bonus action. I'm just gonna raise my shield and prepare a dodge.
yeah, the big orc comes up to you, and you see his shadow before it comes up to you, and he brings his spear around, and you manage to move out of the way of it before seeing it sliced right through the sand where your legs would have been. You see this, of course, because you're up top.
Does it look like Scav and your guy with pointy stick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and I presume you use message?
Yeah,
Or did
that's
you-
how he called it out.
Okay, then I will return to going to them.
I think Mongo is too.
Not just yet. Yeah, not that. Do as I tell you to do.
You see Jared get rocked by another shot.
God damn.
His blood splattering all over you.
Well, hang on. There's something I may be able to do here, since I am next to him. Let's see.
And you see that shot sail from that direction. A loud crack in the air, almost like small thunder.
And I track the shot while going over there.
Intelligence.
Is it Mongo or Dark?
Don't know. Check the Google document.
That would be a modified 20.
Yes.
How far away is it right now from me?
It's about 30 away from you.
I will use catapult and send it back to him. Or try to.
It's moving too fast.
But you said I could track it. Is it more than 10 pounds?
You can track it. I
Uh,
thought you were tracking the
can,
trajectory of it,
There
where it was
is
coming from,
there is something I am
not the
able
actual
to do.
bullet. Because the bullet's
Okay,
flying
can
at
I
you.
use catapult to send it off course at least?
You can certainly try at disadvantage. You
Okay.
roll Arcana at disadvantage.
I would like to try and impose disadvantage upon the one that attacked Jir. He is within 5 feet of me, and I have my shield.
Target's too far away for that to work.
Jir is within 5 feet of me
Then you would impose disadvantage on him.
against the targets as attacking him.
The way the target's hitting, they're not going to have a problem. But you do have the orc guy comes up to you. That is still standing. And attacks you.
They're attacking. Okay.
He comes around and brings the spear around the blunt side and cracks you right across the ribs for 11 points of damage.
15.
You reach out and you try to grab it, and it just keeps going.
11 points is a big ouch.
Captain, what do you expect?
All right.
Only got one spell that can fucking go that distance, so I will at least try to steady the fucking aim, or I pew pew the bastard.
Yeah?
I don't know if the goggles have anything to, like,
They don't.
zoom in on, except the damn. Alright, well. modified 10.
Hey, look at it this way, Scabbard. If Tyr dies, you can feed that cube of yours. You fire off and it just hits the sand.
This is at least kind of bring some of the sand up enough to obscure their fucking view.
Does the catapult hit before my next turn or after my next turn?
It's
Go
your
get
next
it.
turn.
He gets another 4 hit points. And am I within range of the cannoner?
You get up close and you realize it's not a cannoner. It's some sort of like sniper. Yeah.
Alrighty. How far away am I now?
You're less than 10 from it, but he puts the gun away and immediately pulls out 2 daggers.
Alrighty. I will point my gun at him and shoot him.
Roll that attack.
Mm, 24 plus 5, 29.
You bring your
I'm
gun up.
using it 5%.
Yeah, you bring the gun up to fire at this person, and they take a step, and you just see like sand kicked up, and suddenly they're not there.
Natural 20, I presume.
Oh no, they're a special class.
Beat a 29. Holy fuck.
You
Alright.
see this this guy, he ignores you, Scav, and he goes over to Jir, and Jir tries to dodge his attack, but he brings it around, and you just see the blade come out from the back of Jir.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it's still a 19 on the die.
Even with disadvantage to hit Jir.
Yes.
God damn.
2 19s. You forget, I roll incredibly high.
Yeah, that's true.
Do I see him?
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Magic missile.
All right.
Guarantee this fucker's getting hit. Actually, you know what? Fuck them. Magic missile.
It has that far of a range?
You said they're straight up on Jir.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay, yes.
Yeah. Level 2.
Go for it.
Missile.
How are you feeling right now, Scav?
Angy.
Angy?
Angy. Very, very angy.
Yes, that's a whole 2.
You hit him, and he kind of looks up in your direction. And he kind of turns it ever so slightly and yanks it out of Jir. And you just see just like this arch of blood from Jir as Jir stumbles a little bit. Make a reflex for me.
Me?
Yeah. These two are fucking furious right now.
17.
So as you do that, you're like, you wait for a moment, and then the sand around you just kind of like caves in a little bit, then explodes as this person comes up and swipes at you. But because of the sand, they only catch you for 3 points of damage across your arm.
Ow.
It's an arm holding the gun.
Okay.
But they're like right up, like in your face at this moment.
Okay. And it's a big orc,
It's a rather lanky orc.
a lanky orc.
They have like a headpiece on. They have robes on that are basically designed to look like sand and such.
Okay.
And you can see that they have leather armor on, and they're using rather painful looking blades.
Okay. Alrighty.
like
well,
that, like getting cut by that knife was like being cut by a bunch of fish hooks.
and they're right up in my face,
Yeah.
or up, like literally up in my face. Okay. I can move between enemies without imposing tax of opportunity, and therefore imposing disadvantage on them, and right up Main Street again.
Roll your attack with disadvantage.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Their abilities.
Okay, all right. Like, wait a minute, what happened here?
Scab, you're up.
You're gonna bonus action Divine Favor. And I am attacking the big boy.
Oh, you mean the one that just turned here into a shish kebab?
Yep.
23.
23. You go to attack him, but you manage to just
Whoops, I mean I did that.
you go
That's
to do
fine.
the same tactic as the other one,
Mm-hmm.
but they sidestep it, knowing what you're going to do.
Oh, I'm dealing with Taskmaster?
They were watching through a sniper rifle, motherfucker. They don't want to get Main Street like Deadpool.
I honestly don't blame them, but...
That is a 23.
Do I get
a
shot off?
You fire off a shot, and it just grazes their leg. So do roll your damage, and I'll tell you how much
That is a 23 to hit
that will hit.
with a Divine Smite.
Max damage, baby. 17.
17. So
No. 19.
19.
This is the +5. Oh, those are the 2d8s. Sorry. Yeah, still really close. It was 1 point less. So I said 19, 18.
They take 9.
All right, second shot. I get I get to attack.
Let's see. They're doing a called shot on you.
But I get my second attack. No, still, right?
They're doing something in response. They're doing a reaction.
Okay.
36 points of damage.
So you go to fire off your second shot.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll the damage on that. The attack and the damage.
Okay.
36 points of damage, and then I look the jeer. Want to see me do it again? An extra attack.
Modified 20.
Fuck yeah, natural 20.
He gets so excited about numbers. Imagine if all he had was a calculator. He'd be the happiest person in the world.
20.
You do 20?
20. Bonus action shield.
So as you
and we will use the
fire off that
ability and
second
Divine
shot.
Smite again.
they take the shot in the shoulder, reducing the damage, but they bring their blade around and slice off your index finger.
Did you roll a 20? A natural 20? I'm just wondering because my AC is now a lot.
Yes.
Okay.
And you just see your index finger on the trigger just slice clean off.
Is it simple enough to switch fingers?
Not really. Does that just make you squirm?
Okay. Put the gun away, pull out my daggers, and go to his ankles.
You're like, fuck this guy.
I keep seeing this guy kind of.
Yeah.
And that is 70 points of damage.
Hi, buddy. I know. Are you scared too? Huh? I'm moving you over here where all the dice aren't. I mean, you could pocket your digit and then have it reattached.
Is it quick enough to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'm definitely doing that.
Fucking ow!
Fucking ow! How much
Uh,
damage did I take on that?
I didn't roll that. You could have gotten away with no damage.
I don't see how that's possible.
3.
Fuck! Nikolai's a tough bastard.
You see the orc,
Lost our tough bastard.
so you see the orc go down and stop moving. And hi, buddy. Yes, I know you're scared for the party. Okay, I'll move the dice so you can sit there. There you go. You see the orc go down, and then he stands back up, larger than he was before, and beefier than he was before.
That's not good.
Oh, dear lordy, lordy, Lou. I need to get D6s again. Scabbard,
Yes.
as you look from Jer and you look over at this big bastard of an orc, he brings that spear around and up and down so hard that the blade hits your shoulder and smashes you into the ground, cratering it for 29 points of damage.
I am down.
Again?
Yep.
And you hear the loud cacophony of a crack as that happens to Scabbard.
I did what I
What
could.
is Ace doing right now?
He got knocked the fuck out.
Like it's
You
been
went
like
through
2 rounds.
part of the cart, and that was pretty much it.
And you just see this much bigger orc just pouring blood everywhere, snarling.
Yeah, no, I see that, and it's just a loud, audible get out,
Fuck.
like, on top of the cart, and just...
Robot man if he was a cat.
Robot cat. I'm surprised they didn't have a cat patrol episode where they were all cats.
Would have been funny.
That would have probably been the next season if they had one.
Yeah. But you know what? They ended it.
So
Ended it
perfectly.
just so well.
Your turn, Nikolai.
Um,
Scabbard,
yeah.
you-
So, on my way to him, I will try to take out at least one ankle, but I'm climbing up on his ass and holding on
Roll a
and
grapple.
gonna like do everything I can to not be swiped by him.
Hurts a bit, doesn't it?
For this purpose, I do have advantage
Hi,
because my
Butthole.
acrobatics.
Hi.
Jesus.
sitting on my
five is
dice.
12. Just trying to climb my way up. But either way, I'm staying right in his feet.
He steps back quickly and kicks sand at you and just moves his feet into the sand where you can't hit his ankles.
All right, and I stab for his leg.
Gonna hit armor, but hey, what are you doing?
Do I get my tax?
Yeah.
How far away is he?
Who?
23.
Sniper?
About 70 or 80. Hi.
Him and Nikolai are 70 or 80 feet away?
Yeah. They're far.
23 and 13.
The 23 hits.
I haven't gone to like fucking. That's right. A dagger only does a d4.
What are you doing? You see Jer just swiping at this orc, just arcs of blood going in every single direction.
Does it look like they're gonna be okay? Oh, I just saw him fucking eat dirt.
Yeah, he's down again.
9.
Alright.
Death saving throw, bud.
I
Don't
gotta
roll a
go over
one.
to him.
All right. Was that a 1? So you're back at 1 save left again. Oh my god. Hey, he really is. Die hard.
You know what?
In the worst way possible.
If it happens, it fucking happens.
9 points of damage.
I kind of hope it
Okay.
doesn't, though. But if it does,
This orc lets out a hiss as you do that.
Ah. And my movement is staying right in his feet area.
Playing footsie with him.
Yep. It should be posing disadvantage on him.
Hi, cat. You're pressing all sorts of buttons you shouldn't be pushing. The orc takes a few steps back, and you see him drop like a package of something, and it quickly goes off, and you can see smoke now coming from where Nikolai and this guy is as he drops a smoke bomb.
A smoke bomb.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. This fucker. My AC with shield is 24.
And then you go to try and stay between him, and you just realize you're swiping at nothing. You're like, as they used a disengage of some sort.
Oh, great. I'm dealing with a rogue. Not just somebody who's sneaky and slight. A fucking rogue.
Nikolai's like, I'm in danger.
Alrighty.
So you get down to Scabbard, and the
Oh,
big orc is distracted by
if Jira's still
Here.
life, he has now additional 8 hit points.
he's taking so much fucking damage.
Total of 16
constantly.
so far.
But yeah, you get down to Scav, and it's basically raining blood on top of you from the combat that's going on. So much for that 8. Deer just took 17.
Healing word this fucker again.
You wake up again with a loud gasp.
God damn it!
You can feel that your
How much?
collarbone is broken. Hey, Scav, you can feel your collarbone for your shield side is broken.
4.
Better than none.
You do got potions you could drink.
I don't. My mouse died.
It's so intense the mouse died.
No, Nikolai's still running.
Nikolai,
Yes.
as you're standing there swiping around a little bit,
I'm listening.
a blade comes across your back right above your tail for 9 points of damage.
Ow!
You can feel it just dig in because of his serrated teeth, just like carving a channel in your back.
Is it still in me?
No, it just swiped across.
Oh,
It's meant to
okay.
just tear away meat
Oof.
instead of cut.
Oh, so it's a dull fucking.
No, it's like serrated teeth that are slightly hooked.
Oh, so it's just a fuck you.
Yeah. Like if you were to get a grip on a bones, you could pick somebody up and throw them by it.
Shit, you know what I forgot to do earlier? It's too late now, but the bandana. Oh well.
Your turn, Mongo. Now that Scab's awake.
Getting the fuck away from the large one. Okay, first I'll stop dying. And then go look for the sneaky fucker.
Yeah, you can head off in that direction. You just see like a giant plume of smoke just filling that area.
I basically have to stay near the fucking cart because I forget. At 2 levels of exhaustion, like fucked up?
I should tell you if you highlight it.
No, I'm not going all the way out there anyway because I still wouldn't be able to do much. Can I see the bastard?
You see them there like for a moment, like in a barrage, and then they're gone. You hear something move behind you, and you think it's another enemy scabbard. And you start to turn, you can feel the broken bones grinding against each other in your shoulder. And you see Ace just come flying over towards the orc.
Superman punch.
And he just lands on top of the orc, punches him, and just keeps punching and punching and punching. You can see blood and chunks of bone flying everywhere.
Good
As-
job.
Ace burnt is attacked, and that was 6 punches, all at 6.
My rubber ducky is not in my inventory. Did you steal it from me?
No,
Okay. What does it do?
you should have it.
If it's not there, I was like, what does this thing do? Can I set it on a target or does it just randomly go? I forget.
It randomly goes.
I'm so confused. A rubber duck.
Yes.
I'm terrified.
Remember, you do have your teleport to go a little bit more distance at a time.
True, but I'm
Um.
saving that just in case of worst case scenario.
Can I make my alchemy jug, pour out some type of flammable oil?
That'd take an hour to change it.
Fix it out or change it. Okay.
I don't think you got an hour of time.
No. All right. How big is the rubber ducky thing again?
Size of a normal rubber ducky.
Oh, just a little thing, like this big.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it. I will wedge the rubber ducky in my goggles and turn it on.
What does it do again?
A
A
Flamethrower, just
Oh.
randomly in any direction it goes. So I have a flamethrower spitting out, and I just
Yeah, suddenly as you're running in that direction, you hear, "Wah!" and you see a giant shoot of flame come out. And then a few moments later, you hear, "Wah!" and he shoots out another
Hell
direct-
Goose has returned.
and it's in smoke. So all I see is the highlight of the head as it lights up the area.
and it's only like a foot off the ground. So
Yeah,
does it go continuously or just a spout?
it's just a spout.
Oh, okay.
And you hear that off in the distance too, Scav.
The hell?
I'm gonna try to time it so as the spout goes out, I'm making a full arc circle around me.
There's not enough time to do that because it's just very brief.
Okay. And I'm looking
Rubber
for the guy.
ducky are the one that's gonna make all of my enemies run away.
And I look for this motherfucker.
You just hear, "Nah." And,
Wait, at least see how far the flames are going.
they're going at least 60.
Did you say 60?
Yes.
Oh, good. Now I have to fucking watch out.
Shit. Fudge.
Okay, dude, do you understand
Deer
that
and I
most
in
everything
danger?
in my arsenal is not that fucking long distance?
I don't know where the item is. I just.
You just hear, "Nah," and you just see another shoot of flame go off briefly, like a belch.
And I'm trying to like go and like move around in circles erratically, kind of while I'm trying to look for him. So hopefully maybe target the bastard.
Yeah, like 30 is pretty standard. So if there's a random ass flame going 60 fucking feet,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's like can I see the guy? Yep. All right.
You just hear quack. Is it just whoosh? in another direction. Just these random ass direction. There's no pattern to it. Luckily, it's only lasting for 5 rounds.
5 rounds, huh?
That's a long damn time.
And your head is starting to get really warm from it.
I'm not going to worry about it until it's too warm.
You guys-
Bald patch there.
Oh well.
How's Big Boy looking?
Ace isn't done punching the head. And now he's punching that ground where the head was.
Good.
So that one isn't getting back up. Huh?
We hope.
You hear another quack and the flame goes off again, but it's getting shorter each time.
Is that something I noticed?
Yeah.
Okay. Have I experienced its timing enough to know when it's going to go?
No, because it's random each time.
Okay.
Just like its direction.
Well, its direction is straight ahead now.
Yeah,
Actually, no, it would be straight behind because I don't want him to come up on me.
yeah, get a little closer and just basically holding my action to see if I can find the fucker.
You get up there and the smoke's starting to dissipate, and you see that it's the rubber ducky on his head, and you see the as it fizzles out.
Dagger is looking around.
Fuck is he?
I don't fucking know.
Alright, back to back.
Yeah.
Holding my action, holding any attack action until I can actually see the fucker.
Do you head up there too?
I'm actually gonna harness divine power to regain a level 2 slot. And cast prayer healing upon everybody in the lizard again.
Lizard ran.
Yeah.
The
didn't
lizard's
you
off
hear
in the
her say
distance,
this?
man.
The lizard was the
It's
smartest
gone.
one.
Oh well,
and
then I'm
fucking
casting it on everybody and myself then.
That lizard cast Expeditious Retreat.
At level 20. And she DFO'd.
That is.
left. Closer, Nikolai.
A whole
Lane
whopping
within
7
fucking
points of healing to everybody.
what's
Sweet.
the range?
That is. I believe you're further than 30 feet.
They're both.
Both of us are.
So then it would just
80.
be Gier and I that get the 7 points of healing.
Ace is right there too.
Actually, yeah, Ace would get it too.
Fuck Ace.
What about the camel? Did you hear the heal the camel?
Then yes, the camera will get it too. Although I don't think the camel took a single point of damage at any point actually.
It's already been chopped up for me.
And
That's the first thing they did.
I'm gonna look around. Is there any other enemies?
You see them back to back up on a ridge.
All right, that's all I can. Well, I guess. Are you okay, Gier?
Gier just sits down. Gier needs a moment.
Understandable.
And you see him pull one of the arrows out.
The other's still in danger. I'm gonna go help them. And I'll start making my way to them.
Gier just mutters, looking over at it. Scrambled eggs. Maybe a little overcooked. And as you guys stand there circling back to back, Scaver comes up and gives you guys a spook as he pops over the rim.
You okay?
For now, there's some skinny bastard here. Took my finger.
You see him spurting blood out.
Look around, see if I can't see any.
You guys can do a survival.
I think he GTFO'd himself.
Oh, that's not good. Night's just not my night. That's a natural one.
Nice.
He falls down a well again.
Hey! My number of the fucking night.
21.
21? My finger's gone. No, it's pointing here. You guys start to, you look around a little bit, Scav, combing the area, and you pause for a moment as you feel soft sand, and then you look down, and you see the sand just explode behind him as the rope comes up and just shanks it right into your back. You feel it slice through your kidney in half.
Damn it!
Do I see him now?
Yeah, and it's kind of terrifying seeing this fucking, like, thing appear out of the sand.
Cool, because I did say I was going to hold my action.
Yep.
I'd like to use my action now.
I will let you use your action. Let
And
me do
my
math real
reaction.
quick. Okay. What are you doing?
Reaction. I'm going to bamf right on top of the bastard.
Okay.
Wand of Fireball.
Right into the
Right
head.
in his goddamn face.
Well, how much does that hurt?
I can aim it so that way it doesn't hit you.
I'm pretty sure it just went down his fucking throat.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the backstab, though, you took
A lot.
29 points of damage.
I am down.
I specifically told you.
It just stops
Stop
out.
dying.
That thing, you see it come out the front of you, and as he pulls it back, you can feel your kidney sliced completely in half.
I have
And
no healing right now.
Because you're unconscious.
No, as in I used all my spells.
Did you forget about all the potions that we have?
yes,
It looks like it, yeah.
and he immediately reaches up and tries to grab you, and grabs your arm as you have the wand of fireball. Go ahead and cast it. I want you to roll his damage. My organs! Stab is just getting fucked tonight.
It'd be like that though.
Yeah.
With my roll, do I get any action?
You will get an attack as soon as Mongo's done.
Okay.
Hey,
25.
do you feel like you're on the corner yet?
Damn, dude.
You put this wand down and you fire off the shot, and you hear the explosion go off. You can see several holes appear throughout this guy as he stumbles a bit, dropping to a knee, but still standing somehow. As Mongo falls off of him, taking the wand with him.
Wait, he took the wand with, or I took the wand?
You did.
Okay, thank God.
And it's all covered in charred goo.
I can clean
Looks like you have a spicy stomach there. Let me cool you off a little bit. And frostbite straight into him. Yeah, he just has a save. And if he fails, he has disadvantage. This is the 2d6 one.
What does he have to save against? What's your save DC?
I'm looking 15.
15? Barely made it.
13. So then he doesn't have disadvantage, but he takes 13 points of damage.
Oh, this
No.
guy is
11, sorry.
this guy is hurting bad. Hey, Mongo. You're doing great being in the action. So you see him lurch forward as he takes this, and he brings a dagger down right into Scav's guts, and then brings the other one around and swipes you across the nose.
Fuck, that's a failure.
Yeah, it is.
How far away is he?
Oh, he's right up on you at this point. You took... Aw.
You let us use our spells for double our 2 attacks, right?
Huh?
You let us use our spells for 2 attacks if they're 1 action or less in
Yeah.
speed, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
You
shooting him
take
again.
7 points of damage right across your snoot.
Oh,
Just the tip of the blade just caught your
that's
nose.
a bad boot.
He'll take another 8 and another save.
Fuck.
But is he close enough that I can basically get hands on him?
Oh yeah,
Good.
he didn't save that one.
He has disadvantage now.
He also has a knife in Scav's guts.
And an upset stomach.
About to get worse.
Great.
What are you doing?
Gotta remember what my father taught me.
Uh-oh.
Like I said, he's within basically paw distance.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's gonna be twinning Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Do I still have to roll to hit, even though I'm like literally putting him right up against him?
His AC is nothing at this point.
So just roll the
it-
damages?
It's 10. It's bare minimum.
Oh, okay.
Just don't roll below a 10.
Yeah, don't roll.
Fucking promise.
That's true.
Don't roll below a 10, and you'll hit him.
Modified 20.
That would definitely hit. That's double than what you need.
Asking for me to roll above a 10 is still kind of heavy lifted here.
He's over there crying.
Saves.
Yeah, roll one.
Don't roll a 1 again.
You have to go all the way back to the temple for
Yeah.
plot.
With a fucked up cart.
Well,
So on one hand,
Did you roll a fucking 1?
that's the end of fucking Scav.
For now.
Wait, did you fail twice?
he got stabbed, so there's already one down.
And he just lost. Holy shit, that's right. He got stabbed while down. Holy fuck.
Scav fucking
The first death of the campaign.
He's dead. Like, he's down. Dead. Great.
Now you gotta go all the way back to the temple and get his ass resurrected by Fought.
Fortunately, it's still the same day. We'll just start again tomorrow.
What's your damage over there, homie?
So 22 from one hand. Eight from the other.
It's just not my night.
I guess that's my offhand. I don't really use
Would
that
you
much.
like to coup de grace this motherfucker and tell me how you're gonna do that?
I only have a chance to fucking commit them. Yep, no.
Gallagher-ing his head.
Because at first I just reached out right along whatever portion I could fucking get. You know what? I'm doing that. I might as well just go back to the classic. Dodge this motherfucker.
He looks up and you just align it with both of his eyes, and you just see his head just explode all over the sand. And then just collapse. I know Nikolai is gonna be like, I want that gun.
Yes, I do.
You're gonna loot the fuck out of that body. But you do look over and you see that as you did that, he had pulled the knife out and shoved it right through Scav's chest, right through the heart.
Fuck. Pick the fucking body, stab. Go
Nope.
check.
There is no life to be found.
Fuck. Yeah. This, fuck.
What do I have to roll to find out?
Player cameras are frozen. Just like a moment ago, they froze.
Yeah. Pretty sure I've got a couple of
Hello.
potions.
Mr. Mouse.
Do a medicine. Diane's not gonna be happy.
Yeah, Hippo already has enough reason to fucking kill me for me to add another. 12 and 13 medicine, so 14.
You go over and you follow the process that Cayenne taught you, along with what you know. There's no life to be found there. This is beyond a potion. You need an expert. You can choose to do a religion.
You know, the disadvantage is really getting on my nerves. I've had a few decent rolls.
What was that roll?
That was a 16. But
I'll
I
let
know
you
with the
keep it.
exhaustion.
I'll let you keep it because you're reaching out hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Nikolai would be starting. The only thing he can do is pray himself.
19.
19. You kind of drop to your knees, I'm guessing, and start trying to like pray to whatever god you can. And
Diane and Neve are the first ones that come to mind.
and you see like a shadowy figure crouched down next to you, and they lean over and they put a hand on your shoulder, and you can feel the ice just trickling across you, making your fur stand up. And they whisper in your ear. You can only see them out of the corner of your eye. You can't actually see them. And they whisper very gently into your ear, "You have 24 hours." And then as you look over, that figure's not there.
Do I know who it might have been?
You can make assumptions, but
It's like reaching out to Cayenne and they were the first ones that I could think of.
yeah. But you get that a tiny little bit of hope of advice.
We gotta go.
Yeah. He's gone?
Yeah, gone. We've got 24 hours.
Fuck. How long have we been writing?
Well,
Fuck.
You have a damaged cart.
Yeah. Ace!
Ace comes up and Ace is like,
He's gone. Yes.
Yeah, gone.
Help us
gone.
take him
no,
to the
he
cart.
motions to the orc like, of course he's gone.
No. Yeah.
And Ace pauses for a moment, and goes over to you and just taps you a little bit.
Ace, we have 24 hours. We need to get him to talk.
And he just pulls out the dagger,
That might not help, but hang on.
tosses it aside,
Going on.
picks up the body and heads back.
Wait. Grab that one too.
He goes over and
If
picks
you
up the orc.
could.
What?
You may be able to make him suffer a little bit more.
Oh.
Picks up the orc body, and you see the gun fall off the orc body.
Grab it.
Baga holding it
Yep.
instantly.
We'll
And
figure out if there's a problem with doing that later.
as you guys begin to, you head back to the cart with haste to
Making mine.
Is it still serviceable?
what?
The
gun?
cart.
The cart? It's just got a hole through it.
Okay, so it's still
It's scorched in
functioning.
a few places.
Okay. Jir, how fast can we make this camel go?
Depends how fast I can make him go with quite of the haste.
We need to get
I
back
might be able to help you.
now.
I have taken care of the bodies and gathered their belongings. They're in the back of the cart. Is there a problem?
Big time.
Scav is dead.
Oh, scrambled egg.
Broken egg.
We need to get him back now.
Come here.
How soon can we get back?
You can still see if he's pulled out the arrows at this point.
The arrows are out.
Oh, he just ripped them out.
Okay.
Like,
Give him a potion.
Healing word, 2nd level.
Okay.
okay.
How soon can
Here
we?
gets another 10.
And
Plus-
as you,
Yeah, he's probably doing fine now. It's been at least 2 or 3 rounds.
he's still rough, but he's doing okay. But as you guys begin to make your way back to the temple, we're going to call it for the night.
Okay. Oh, we had one more question. How soon can you get us there without killing the camel?
And Jared looks over at you, and he's like, "Does it matter at this point?"
If we can get there in less than 24 hours without killing the camel, we can do that.
I think I might be able to help with that.
Cast haste on the camel.
Yep.
I can do
Alright.
the
The only
expedition
problem
for
is
3.
I don't have that one prepared, so I would have to try to do that one as a.
You could. What you can do is in the cart, take an hour, prepare it, then cast it.
Yeah.
And I'll do the long strider for that hour.
So with that, we're done for the night. So post mortem, no pun intended.
Post mortem.
So Scav,
Or Manny. Gav's gone now.
Manny. Yeah, we've never actually had to go through the process in my campaign world for death.
Fucking died.
That's yeah.
Honestly, that entire last encounter was pretty great. Natural ones, man. They're awesome,
Wow.
and they're
No chill from the chat. We all knew Scav would die first.
That's true.
The
Just
number
straight up
of ones
honestly.
that I roll, I kind of figured it was between him or me. Because you do take the most amount of damage. No question
look,
about it.
You always give me shit for rolling high. Well, it happens. It happens.
Your ticket got punched.
Yeah, it did.
So did your kidney,
Honestly,
liver, and
if
Your heart.
I really wouldn't be too upset if this is actually the end of Scav.
Oh, we'll find out next session.
Because like if it is, then you know what? It's something that could push the party further, and if not, then Scav learned a very valuable lesson.
Not to go out adventuring with less than half your hit points
Hey,
permanently.
at least he went down doing the right thing and trying to protect his allies.
Yeah, next section is going to be rough. And guess what? We gotta wait 2 weeks for that.
Oh shit, we do.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
What a way to end on a break.
Cliffhanger.
What about
Is
you,
this the end of Pearlstone?
What about you, Mongo?
Being able to hang out with Claude was fucking great. Finding out how old the fucking Spellforge is. Well, actually, not even really finding out how fucking old it is. Just, hey, here's the time frame it was active.
An age we call the age of what was it?
Harmony.
Harmony. We don't know when that was. It was a long fucking time ago.
Yeah. Finding out just how fucking old our parents are.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Yeah, running into those orcs was a blast.
Yeah, literally, it was.
I'm just surprised that fucking trick worked.
Hmm.
Vamping up right on top of
Oh, yeah.
somebody.
Hell yeah. If Nikolai could do that, he'd be doing that all the time.
Yeah. I was planning on doing that with Misty Step, but
You know, right on that part of the back that no one can really ever reach.
yeah.
Just hold on.
Yeah, actually got a god who's clearly a necromancer god who's not being a dick.
We
Well,
already.
you at least got 24 hours. Best of luck.
It's probably Nevea, I would guess.
Yeah.
What about you?
Right at Main Street. That was awesome. That gun just fucking working.
Not losing your arms.
Not losing my arms. I lost my finger.
Pocket reattach it. Don't worry.
That was fun, and the proof is in the pudding with how much survivability a well-equipped fucking artificer has. It's like I only took 15 points of damage.
I didn't even take that.
Yeah, I know. But
That,
jeez.
That rogue.
Yeah. Fuck. That was probably it was a really fun combat. I mean, and like Manny said, Scabbard going out in the way he did was the way a tank goes out, and it was great. Hopefully, we make it back in time, and
Well, we're supercharging the fucking game. So as long as the cart can hold up, you and I may be mending as we're going.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, how many mendings do you have to pump into that small of a time frame in order to keep the cart not only together but also kind of put a little bit of mending on the cart permanently?
Quite a lot, especially now that it's been smited by a god.
You know, you might need to start.
probably we're going to be down for at least a few days. What about you?
The interactions with Fought, those are great. The expanding of the lore and you guys learning more about the actual world and how it's viewed. Showing off the new subclass in combat and showing you that the orcs are not just pushovers.
Yeah, that was pretty intense.
Cheer practically damn near well dying quite a few times there.
Yeah. How much did the 16 points of extra health help him? Huh?
Not a lot.
Hey, if it gets him an extra fucking turn without falling down.
Heroism is so fucking awesome.
I pumped so much healing in Ajir. I didn't save any for myself.
That's another point. How many paladins can say they've been smited by a god and live?
Yeah, is there a paladin subclass of the gods hate me?
There is I have a paladin subclass. Basically, their job is to basically disavow any god they come across. Essentially, they're a god slayer, paladin.
The anti-paladin.
Oh yeah,
Not an oath breaker, but something worse.
they will challenge other paladins and kill them.
Okay, so in other words, the paladin of gore.
So it's pretty interesting. So yeah, my highlights are the usual. I enjoy showing lore. I enjoy finally throwing some combat at you. It's rough.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun.
The little moments between characters and NPCs.
My homunculus gets a lot of abuse.
Yeah.
Just dead. It just went out. Like what?
Yeah. It was an interesting session.
Yeah.
And they definitely had the numbers. They could have totally wiped us out without, if their ambushes worked.
Yeah. That fucking cannon.
Yeah,
That
and the
thing is
guy
a
and the sniper, like, fuck.
Yeah, no, the sniper was probably the biggest game problem.
Yeah. He was easier to deal with when you weren't toe to toe. That's a scary ass sniper.
All right, let's say goodnight, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Like, comment, subscribe, join our Discord, share us with the world.
If you dare.